Hey everyone, how y'all doing today? I hope you're doing good. I'm a little tired, but we're gonna do some Nikkei today. We're gonna do the Good World event. I have been busy on Sundays, so I haven't been able just to record them and upload them to the YouTube. But also, as a reminder as well, I have recently picked up a customizable VTuber model. So I am currently working. I'm customizing it right now. And I am going to be doing hardware limitation testing to see if I can handle the highest version of the model, which has a lot more customizations, and see if my webcam, how I need to have my setup for it to work. So once I get that ready, I will probably have the go live notification or have a window for, I guess, the debut. It won't be really anything special because I can't afford anything right now, so it's just gonna be a stream of debut on it. But I will try to let everyone know then. So I'll probably announce a week beforehand when it happens. So but anyways, we're gonna play some Nikkei today. We're bringing you breaking news of a historic event unlike anything in the Ark's history. Counters has successfully reclaimed part of the surface, something Ark citizens have dreamed of for years. Since the Ark was founded, has any commander ever achieved something like this? And on your screen now is Reclamation Site number 1. A forward base established by the central government. Oh my. They actually reclaimed part of the surface? Oh no, she's got the boob curtain and the body stocking underneath, and she's got the fat ass. God damn it, guys. And she's got white hair, she's perfect. And purple eyes, I love purple eyes. That's wonderful, truly wonderful. Goodness, which sweet child did something so amazing? Central government has officially designated the newly reclaimed surface area as a Reclamation Site 01 and has highly commended the commander responsible for the operation. TV screen shows the counters and their commander, with Mizuki's name and face displayed for all to see. Counters and Mizuki? That name sounds familiar. The woman stares intently at the TV screen. Just as I thought. I can tell by looking at you. My, you've grown up so well. I think you've come this far. How wonderful. If that child has grown this much, and quite a lot of time has passed. Time, yes. Time. Her eyes fall on the stack of old documents at the center of the desk. I see. So it's finally time. I didn't realize so much time has passed. It looks like I finally get to go outside again. It's been a while. I wonder how much the Ark has changed over that time. I'm really looking forward to it. Has she just been crammed up?
Every moment is vibrant with color, in grief, in love.
Damn, there's a wait. I haven't been able to play this since this drop. I've lost so much time. But oh well. We usually just buy out all the stuff anyway, so mostly gonna be able to get the title and the vouchers and probably everything else. We're gonna do the challenge first. Let's get this out of the way. I'm like, can you drinking my energy drink? Tried taking a nap, but I kept waking up.
段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。
I'm not used to hearing a sound of silence. Sipping silent. When did you get filled with doubt?
I forget the name of the track, the song, that Blacksmith's theme.
And dream above all reason. Every
You got 2 days till
is
Hard Mode
vibrant
comes out, so that's fine.
color. In grief, in love, every day has a scent of
現時刻より合流いたします。
Why?
breathe in the air.
目いっぱいエールを送ります。出発。準備完了しました。
Government employees. No, let's get Bravati in there.
引率はお任せを。
Return in all the seasons. His it's wonderful. I water and harvest of all.
One day, I'm told there's an issue with my mission report. So I spend the entire night revisiting it, and by the time I finally step outside, it's morning. Man, I really need to lie down. I flop onto the bench right in front of me. Even if I head back now, someone will just come look for me anyway. Might as well stay here a little longer. I look up at the sky. Sunlight pours down from the dome of eternity, soft and warm. Nice weather. Oh, maybe I'll take a nap. Snore. I close my eyes. Am I falling asleep out here? The sun's nice, but there's still a breeze. You'll catch a cold at this rate. I like how they're simulating wind. Who's that? Alright. Let's have you stand up for a moment, okay? So sleepy. Hey now, you shouldn't go falling asleep in a place like this. You might get hurt. Save that for when you're home, okay? There we go. Open those eyes nice and wide. Let's have a good stretch. Too bright. Too bright, I wince and shut my eyes again. Is it too bright for you? For a second, it feels like the light above me disappears. Nice shade. Hey, do you like it? What should I do with you? You look exhausted. But you'll catch a cold if I leave you like this. Something soft brushes over my eyes like cloth. Oh, it can't be helped. We'll get you a blanket, so just wait here for a while, okay? It's fine. I hear someone walking away. I want to see who it is, but the drowsiness hits me hard and I drift off. How long has it been? I don't know, but I just want to sleep a little longer, but it's cold. Even so, I just want to sleep a little longer. What? A siren-like wail jolts me awake. What the? Huh? Who's there? I sit up and something falls from my head. Looking at, I see a white handkerchief with a crane embroidered on it. A handkerchief? Handkerchief. I'm not going. I turn towards the sound. Oh, Miranda. A crowd gathered around someone. I'm not going, I don't wanna. Please calm down, okay? Miranda? I hear you like bang older Nikes that act like mothers.
教えた通りにしてみてください。
Yes, then I fuck them all. My peen likes many archetypes of women.
思ったより長引くわ。
Tickles my brain.
休憩しましょう。新人、メンタルは大丈夫。リロードしてから行く。戦闘完了。ご苦労だ。
You know what? I could get by on that. Yeah, absolutely, man. I like them motherly and I like them bratty. What? I'm not going. I don't want to go. I don't want to. Please calm down. If you keep crying like that, you'll make yourself sick. No. Bleh. My friend's gone. I can't go without him. I don't want to go. Your friend's missing too? What do we do? And we've got to find your friend too. Miranda? Commander? What's going on? I found a lost child and was supposed to escort her to her parents at the station. But she says she can't leave because her friend is missing. She's been crying non-stop and I'm worried she might get dehydrated. Oh yes, the silent killer in the Ark. Dehydration through crying. Very, very scary threat. You must heed the advice. You must hydrate when you walk out of your eyes. Like, it actually is a thing, but I don't think it's much of a problem as people make it out to be. I see. I see. It's okay if you can't find him. Miss Snow said she'd find my friend. Miss Snow? Yeah. Miss Snow promised she'd find my friend. So I have to wait here. Is that so? I don't even know where my friend is. I'm sorry. But when's Miss Snow getting here? I don't know. I see. How long has it been since you went to look for your friend? I don't know. I ate all my ice cream and waited, but she didn't come. I mean, she might have just forgot. No! She said you're supposed to keep your promise. And she said she'd keep hers. Hold on. Don't tell me Miss Snow got lost too. You really think so? There have been loads of lost kids lately. Then what do we do? If Miss Snow got lost too, did I get her in trouble? I'll go look for her right away. Commander, please look after this little girl. Miranda, calm down. Huh? I'll go look for her. Miranda, you stay here and watch the girl. You're going to look for her, Commander? Maybe I should... Shouldn't you let Polly know you're running late first? Oh, but that's right. Polly told me to call her if anything happened. I almost forgot. Alright, I'll be right back. So be a good girl and listen to the nice officer, okay? Are you going to look for Miss Snow? Yeah, I am. I'll go find Miss Snow and come right back. Miss White. Miss White and come right back. So promise me you'll stay with the officer and not cry, okay? Okay, I promise. Alright, I'll go look for her. Oh my, is there someone else we need to find? Turn around, there she is. There she is! She's got fat titties and a nice ass! She's got the beauty mark underneath her eye, it's my weakness. My god. Boner. God damn them! Ah! eyes! Them eyes are staying on for dear life! If those garters were not there, they would slingshot right off to reveal them hogs. God damn. A woman in white with her hair to match. I do claps of hands into prayer. Shift up, thank you for once again giving us a nice bountiful feast for the eyes of another beautiful white-haired maiden. The superior waifu archetype hair color. Thank you. May fortune be upon you and your company, and may many of gacha rolls happen this day. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to roll for her, but when her banner came out, I did the friendship rolls and the normal banner rolls because I had tickets. I got a SSR on the friendship banner, and I got 2 in the same 10 pull on the normal banner. I'm like, well, even if I try to roll for her just once, I'm not gonna get it. I'm just gonna have to wait to get all of them. But I'm gonna save up my resources for the anniversary event. Then I'll go take care of it right away. Could you tell me what they look like? Are you Miss Snow by any chance? Huh? Miss Snow. Ah, so that's what you've been calling me, sweetie. Hey, that's right. Sometimes I feel like giving her a grandma voice would be funny, but I'm just gonna do a just normal voice I do. I'm Snow Crane, the Miss Snow this one mentioned. She is Chinese, she is Crane.
Shinjin, mental daijoubu. 思ったより長引くわね。
Not gonna lie, I've never used Rula in a squad ever, but I love her sniper rifle. It's so fucking cool looking.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
It actually looks like an actual a practical railgun with a magazine instead of a single shot. A lot of railguns in video games, of course, are like single shot load. So after you fire one shot, you reload the next. That kind of makes me want to play Killing Floor 2 again. I love the designs and the aesthetic of Killing Floor 3, but Killing Floor 2 just slaps so hard. But it's also because it had years of freaking stuff they added over time. Killing Floor just doesn't hit as much as Killing Floor 2. Killing Floor 3 doesn't hit good as much as Killing Floor 2. I'm sorry, you've been waiting a while, haven't you? So, ta-da! Snow Crane holds out a brown teddy bear with a pink ribbon to the little girl. I brought a cuddly little friend with me. Teddy? She takes a teddy bear cradling in her arms. Wait, don't tell me your friend is a teddy bear? Yep. So it's a stuffed toy. Oh, you said he's your friend. Teddy is my friend. I see. They were thinking of an actual person. Good thing we didn't report her missing. That would have been a mess. Now then, who else do we still need to find? We were just about to go look for you. Oh my, really? Yeah, we were starting to think you got lost or something. I see. I'm sorry, dear. It's been a while since I've been up in the Ark. So I've got a little lost along the way. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Well, she said up in the Ark, so that means she's in the lower floors. Is she part of MMR? I actually do like they made. Not gonna lie, man. They got my weakness. Bitches with tablets, man. But on the context, because I'm assuming she's probably part of MMR. Is the only level that's lower than the Ark is MMR. Oh, that reminds me. I completely forgot. There's a fucking new side story to do too. Shit. We might end up doing that after this, but no clue. It's been a while. Well then, since it looks like her friend's been found safe and sound, we'll be heading off now. Thank you for your cooperation, Commander. Anytime. I'll leave the rest of you to Miranda. Bye-bye, Miss Snow. Bye-bye, mister. You take care now, little one. Miranda and the little girl leave together. Oh my, I didn't think I would take me this long to find her toy. Thank you for comforting the little one. I'm not great with kids, so thanks for stepping in. You're really good with them. I like children. They're so pure. And I like kind people like you, too. The kind who help others out of the genuine kindness. I want to go as far as calling myself a good person. Now then. But I can definitely agree with the writing they did for us. I don't see myself as a good person, even though a lot of people in my life tell me that I'm a good person. I straight up tell them I'm not a good person. I do my best to strive to be a good person. Because I think in order to be a good person, you're at that pinnacle state of where you can do no wrong. That's how I see it, at least, and everyone else has got a different interpretation of that. But that is what I strive to be, as close as possible to that. But not to get too religious on everyone, because I know everyone's not religious. I try to be as good as possible in the eyes of the Lord. Because we all sin. Sometimes we only think about ourselves, and sometimes we do want to help others and think about others instead. So just do the best you can. That's all I can say. Now then. But yeah, so I agree. Boob curtains are a weakness of mine. She's got the boob curtains and the tablet. I don't know what it is about like the assistant / secretary type with tablets, man. Especially if they're in military uniforms too, man. I don't know what it is. It gets my jimmies rustled. No Crane stares straight at me. Why are you staring at me like that? Stop, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna cream my jorts, and I don't got any clean pairs right now. I haven't done laundry yet. I'm glad you're awake now. I was going to bring you a blanket, but it's been a while since I've been up here. The Ark's changed quite a bit, hasn't it? I ran into a little trouble and couldn't get one. I'm sorry, you must have been cold. Huh? Wait. Is this yours? I hold up the handkerchief with a crane embroidered on it. Oh my, it is. Thank you for bringing it back to me. That was very kind of you, friend. I could never throw this away. Thanks for covering me earlier. The sun was really bright. Oh, it's nothing really. Snow Crane reaches out and takes the handkerchief. You probably heard earlier, but I'm Snow Crane. And your name's Mizuki, right? You know me? Oh, absolutely. I see you on TV all the time. The hero who reclaimed part of the surface. Reclamation site 01. Isn't that right? Oh, so that was what was on TV. Of course. It's only natural people would want to praise you. You did something everyone's dreamed of for so long, and no one else ever managed it. So, when you think about it, the crane just stares intently at me. Guys, so far, she's everything I want. Because I too like staring and observing people. Some people, I catch myself staring at people from across the way by accident. If they see me, I go, I'm sorry. I enjoy people watching. Like when I'm like at the card store at the mall, just playing games, like while other people are taking their turns, I'll sit there and just watch people do what they're doing. I enjoy people watching. It definitely helps you with your learning body language, in my opinion. You're just watching people, observing their body language and their actions instead of the words. It tends to help you to understand the situation better. Man, I could look into her eyes all day, man. They're so pretty. She just stares intently at me. What's wrong? It might be a little tricky otherwise. So could you lower your head just a bit for me? Lower my head? Just a tiny bit will do. I do as Snow Crane says and lower my head. That's it, good. Snow Crane lifts a hand and starts gently patting my head. Aw, man. Hold up. She's patting our head. We need to pat her back, guys. We're reciprocating the head pats. Reclaiming even part of the surface is such an incredible thing. And you did something so kind that no one else could. You're amazing. I'm so proud of you. You did really, really well. That's enough praise for now. Snow Crane lets her hand fall. Thank you for humoring me and lowering your head. I've been waiting to do this ever since I saw you on the news, and now I finally get to. Right. Extremely flustered and blushed. You can do it again if you want. I'm not saying that I'm attention starved and only been told that someone was proud of me once in my life. To be fair, I've not the trauma dump or anything, but I don't think I've ever heard my mom say she was proud of me. Like, I know she was happy that, like, I've never heard her say those exact words. She probably did it in different ways. I know my dad was, there were 2 times my dad, told me he was proud of me. It was one for, graduating high school, because he never graduated high school. He doesn't even have his GED. And, second time it was, me and him were jamming out in my car, and I was just on beat and everything with singing, Here I Go Again by Whitesnake, because I love 70s and 80s classic rock. He was proud of me for knowing the whole song without even messing up a beat. Not the trauma dump, but it's just kind of something I just didn't really think about until now. Oh my, I'm so sorry. That must have taken you by surprise. I didn't make you uncomfortable, did I? No, not really. It just made me feel like a kid again. I'm sorry. I was just so surprised to see how much you've grown. It made me so proud. I couldn't help but pat your head. A little embarrassing is all. I'm a grown man after all. Wait. Something about that didn't sound right. No need to be embarrassed. Even grown-ups deserve lots of praise when they've done a good job. Hang on. Did you just say... Huh? I just meant even grown-ups deserve a little praise too. Did that come out strange? That's not quite it. Oh dear. Now's not the time for that. Do you know what time it is? I pull out my phone and check the time. 11:20 a.m.? Oh dear. I might be late if I don't hurry. I should get going. It was really lovely meeting you today, friend. Oh, okay. So Crane rushes off towards the park entrance and halts abruptly and looks around for a while. And now she's heading this way again. Excuse me, friend. I'm really sorry to bother you. Do you happen to know where the train station is? I can't seem to find a map anywhere. A map? I guess people don't really use maps anymore these days. You all know your way around well. That's so clever of you. Why don't you just check the map on your phone? Oh, phones have maps now? No, Crane fishes her phone out of her pocket. Oh, something this tiny. How do you even work? I'll take you there. Oh man, she really is a dinosaur, bro. She definitely has grandma status.
教えた通りにしてみてください。
I do like the sound effect they have for Yulo's gun. It sounds beefy. It actually sounds beefy and packs the punch.
応援が効いたみたいですね。やったー。
So that means I think she's been around since I swore that technology was like that. Well, I guess they didn't have maps, like digital maps and shit laid out at the start of the arc because they were more concerned about getting everyone in. Quote unquote everyone. If you know, you know. If you don't, you should watch some of the other VODs on YouTube that I upload. Or play through the story either. Oh yeah, so I don't think you were here when I made the announcement when I started the stream, but I do have I will be debuting a 2D model soon. It's a customizable one, so it won't be 100% exactly what I am, but it's gonna be good for right now. So I don't know when I'm gonna debut it yet, but I'll let people know when I am. Oh my, so this is the station? If I'd come by myself, I might have wandered around forever. Goodness, the roads have gotten so complicated, haven't they? You're very good at finding your way, aren't you? How impressive. Thank you for bringing me here, friend. You're welcome. The thing is... So Crane looks up at the departure board, eyes moving over the train schedule. There are so many trains running. Which one should I take to get there? Where are you heading? I think it's somewhere along Royal Road. The place is called Undergrace, I think. Do you happen to have the address? Oh, of course. I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere. Let me check. So Crane pulls out a small notepad. Ah, there it is. Here you go. Can I take a look? Inside the notebook are 3 addresses. Snow Crane points to the first one. Looks like you're heading to the department store on Royal Road. Just catch a train to Royal Road from platform 1. Oh my, you really do know everything, don't you? Anyone could figure that out. What a smart boy. Snow Crane gently pats my back. You're treating me like a kid again. That deserves some praise, you know. Thank you so much for helping me. I'll see you again soon. No, she's not she's not the mother archetype. She's the grandma archetype. I'm down for some Jill. God damn. Have some cookies and milk too, please. Get some cookies, some milk, and her bouncing on it, Dio, crazy style. Snow Crane walks briskly forward. Did I really just let Snow Crane go without asking anything? I should at least ask her for her number. I look towards where Snow Crane went. Once again, Snow Crane looks around and starts walking back towards me. Oh dear, this isn't good. What is it this time? I can't seem to find where to buy a ticket. Huh? I need one, but I'm not sure where to go. Would you happen to know, friend? The AZX is free to use in the Ark. It's part of the social welfare program. Oh my, really? I had no idea they offered benefits like that. The Ark's come such a long way, hasn't it? So I just need to go to the platform and get on? Yeah, that's right. You okay going on your own? I'm not completely sure, but if I ask around as I go, I'm sure I'll manage. I'll take you there. Really? But you're usually so busy. I'm free today, so it's fine. But if I can't go with you, I'll at least walk you part of the way. Not at all. It's perfectly fine if you come with me. I'm just meeting someone to pass along a letter, that's all. I'm sure they won't mind you being there either. They're all kind people. I just feel a little bad because you've done so much for me. You even walked me all the way here. When you see someone who's lost, it's only natural to. Friend? Nothing in this world is ever only natural. In the end, it all comes down to the choices we make. Alright, how about this? When I'm done with everything for today, I'll grant you one wish in return for your help. As long as within my power. A wish? That's alright, it doesn't have to be today. I'll take care of the arrangement. I don't think that's necessary. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come across as so strongly. Managing agreements is just part of what I do. Do you manage agreements? Then shall we make this a promise instead? We'll still need to keep it just like an arrangement, but it won't feel quite so heavy. If I hadn't heard that, I probably would have turned it down. Surprised she's grown. Flashback, we've all read it. She said she was surprised at how much I've grown. That means she knows about my past. If that's the case, I have to ask her. You might know about the parts of my childhood I can't remember. Or the project I'm tied to. Is something bothering you? Does even making a promise feel like too much right now? No, let's make a promise. I've got something I want to ask you too. Oh my, is that so? That works out nicely. Then, let's make a promise. When this is over, I'll grant you one wish, friend. Okay, I'll hold you to that. Hold you to it.
教えた通りにしてみてください。少し休憩しましょう。応援が効いたみたいですね。やった
So this is the department store. How beautiful. The crane keeps glancing around. Oh my, what big space. And it's all shops? How nice. Oh goodness. Look at all these clothes. They've put them out for everyone to see? Oh friend, come take a look. They're selling flowers. I wonder if they're real. Hey, relax. Forgive me. I got a bit carried away. Is this your first time in a department store? Yes, when I first came to the Ark, I don't remember seeing buildings like these. Most of the large ones were connected to the central government. But perhaps there's not quite fair of me to say. Back then, I was only traveling for agreements. So I never really had the chance to look around. That might be why I simply never noticed them. When I first arrived, the war was still going on, so everything felt very different from how it does now. I know it. She's ancient. She's over 100 years old. So I think that's why I find it rather fascinating. Snow Crane watches people spill out of the store, their moods written plain on their face. Some look pleased with their purchases, while others mutter under their breath, clearly dissatisfied. My, it's changed so much. Just watching them makes me happy. What's the name of the place we're going again? Oh, it's called Under Grace. I think it's a cafe. Just a sec. I tried searching for it online. Found it. Looks like it's on B1. Let's head down. Oh my, you found it already? Now, how reassuring. I'll trust you and follow your lead. Maybe so, but she's still submissive and breedable. Oh, absolutely. Hey, man. Now, before I say what I gotta say, I don't think anyone's gonna take me out of context now, but might be in the future. Age is just a number, and I think we're all smart enough to understand in the scope of being legal. I hope we're all intelligent enough to know that when I say this. But unfortunately, you got a lot of Twitter freaks and shit that like to take things out of context. I'm not on the radar yet, but I'm just making it known right now. Just trying to save the future me a little stress. I think this is it. You're right, it's Under Grace. You're really good at finding your way around. That's impressive. Thanks for the compliment. But you sure it's okay if I go in with you? I can just wait outside. It's fine, really. I told you earlier, didn't I? I'm just here to deliver a letter. The jail is just a room with one window. There's only one window. The people receiving it won't mind at all. At the signatory said there's no need to keep it a secret. So there's nothing to worry about. The signatory? So you're doing this because of an agreement? Yes, that's right. I'm just fulfilling a request from an agreement made a long time ago. I'm a little worried you might get bored while I deliver the letter. Will you be alright? I'll be fine. Looks like everything's all right now. Let's head inside, shall we? Sure. She may be 100, but goddamn, she's still looking fine. We step into the cafe. The warm scent of coffee fills the air. Oh, the coffee smells lovely. Yeah, it really does. Middle-aged woman. Thank you for the compliment. Hearing that from young folks really brightens my day. The menu's right over here, so take your time and have a look before ordering. Snow Crane stares intently at the woman. Can I help you? Are you Sarah by any chance? Pardon? Yes, that's me, but who are you? I believe that this is the first time we've met in person. My name is Snow Crane. Miss Snow Crane? Yes, that's right. A pleasure to meet you, my friend. I've come to deliver a letter on behalf of you-know-who as per our agreement. I wonder if she just kind of dozed along and just... I wonder if she doesn't really have a good perception of time. But she probably slacks off not realizing how much time's passed. Oh my god, she's literally just free-ridden that. Oh, it's just 50 years. Oh no, the person you love is dead. Because you were a dumb idiot who didn't understand humans and elves function differently. With a soft clink, Sarah sets 2 cups of coffee on the table. Oh wow, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Since you're with Miss Snow Crane, it's only natural that I take care of you. Sarah slides in and sits down across the table. We've only ever communicated through letters, so this is our first time meeting in person. Hope I didn't surprise you too much by dropping by so suddenly. Oh, don't worry about it. I had a feeling it was about time, so if anything, I was just surprised that I was actually right. Speaking of surprise, though, shouldn't you be more surprised at how young I look? Oh, yes. You've been exchanging letters for decades. I never imagined you would look so young. I started using Evergreen earlier than most of my friends, and I've kept it up since. For several decades? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I started talking before making proper introductions. This is Sarah. She's affiliated with a foundation run by one of the sanatories. A foundation? Yes. I was only a child when everyone migrated to the Ark, and I came along without my parents. That's right, I keep forgetting Evergreen makes you look younger, and it makes your lifespan longer. Right, if I remember correctly, you have to stay on it though in order to keep your lifespan going, or else you start rapidly aging, if I remember correctly from past events when they talked about it. And I came alone without my parents. Foundation supported me until I became an adult. In return, I entered into an agreement with Miss Snow Crane here, who oversees the foundation on behalf of others. On behalf of another, to write her each year about the changes in the Ark. You've been around since the Ark's migration? That means you must be. It's not very nice to ask a lady her age. So let's keep our guesses to ourselves, okay? Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, Ingrid's on that stuff. Most likely Anderson and Mustang. Well, yeah, they're part of the elite, so of course they're going to be on it. But also, don't forget too, Anderson's a little different. In that case, he might be on it, but don't forget, Anderson's mostly cybernetic now. He has a lot of augmentations as well, and he has to have constant treatment. So it's probably a mixture of both for him. But from the guess, honestly, I don't think Ingrid is on it, because from judging the age of EH and Ingrid is the older child, but I don't think Ingrid and EH are that old. I think they're in their, at least Ingrid's got to be at least in her older 30, got to be at least from mid 30s to early 40s. My guess, because I don't think they've actually given an age for them. But just looking at the timeline and the events and the recent stuff, because normally you take Evergreen when, if I remember correctly, I think it's like when you hit your 50s is the 50s or 60s is the standard age from my guesstimation. I really need to lock down and do lore dives, and to fill in the gaps. Anyway, that's why you asked if she was surprised by how young you look. Exactly. We never actually met in person, just exchanged letters. But I suppose that ends today. Yes. Now that the contract has ended, I wanted to see you in person and deliver this letter that was left for you. Snow Crane hands Sarah a letter. I see. So this is a letter from them. Sarah gingerly accepts the letter. If you don't mind, may I read it first? Why, of course. Sarah lifts her trembling hands and carefully opens the letter. Then she buries her face in her hands and begins to cry. I reach for a tissue to hand her, but Snow Crane gently strokes my back and shakes her head. She starts drinking her coffee without a word. I really wanted to meet you just once, but in the end, never got to. I sip my coffee in silence, listening to Sarah's cry. Her sobs are full of longing, gratitude, and sorrow. A little while later. Thank you both for waiting. Goodness, I can't remember the last time I cried like this. To think I must make such a scene at my age. And in front of someone younger, too. I'm sorry. No, not at all. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's only natural to cry when you're hurting. Thank you, Miss Snow Crane, for waiting so patiently, and for bringing me this letter. I suppose I won't be writing those yearly letters anymore. It's going to feel a little lonelier now. No, I should be the one thanking you. When I think about those yearly letters no longer coming, it does feel a little lonely, doesn't it? You've worked so hard all this time. Likewise, Miss Snow Crane. Now then, I'll proceed with closing out the agreement. Sarah, as agreed, I have one final question. In your opinion, do you feel the Ark has become a better place than it was before? Would you like me to be honest? Yes, that's what they asked me. No. The methods have changed, but things haven't improved in the slightest. Of course, people's lives are far better than they used to be. I mean, even someone like me, a former war orphan, now runs a cafe on Royal Road. And thanks to Evergreen, I've been able to keep this youthful appearance. But people's hearts are still sick. If anything, they've just grown worse in different ways. They've grown so used to peace in the Ark that they've forgotten the war is still raging on the surface. Hence the saying, ignorance is bliss. The problem is people live as if nothing is wrong. It is the metaphor and fallacy of the cage. We are all prisoners to society. We're all slaves to society. We've just traded out our chains and shackles for a cage. And we have enough luxuries to distract us from that we're still in the cage. Hence, which is what we're going on with right now, especially here in America. Things in America are better than a lot of other countries in the world, but things are still bad regardless. Because of with all the, especially, for example, tinfoil hat time, if you want to call it that, how corrupt the US government is and all the officials that have been in power for decades, all those boomers need to fucking go because they're corrupt as fuck. They have been doing it for so long, and they've deceived, lied, and even committed many times treason to the country and to its people. But they've distracted us enough with TV, drama, gaslighting, propaganda, and everything to distract us from the cage around us. Alright, I keep going on deep-ass tangents, man. I really gotta light up on these. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it can also correlate with something that was on my mind that's not necessarily in correlation is one thing that really upsets me is... Oh, I forgot to read that part, didn't I? Around who made the peace possible in the first place. Is when, of course, everyone gets annoyed when a spoiled rich kid starts bitching about problems that we deal with every day. But also, too, I try not to look at it as a poor versus rich issue. Every class of people and every type, like here in the US, we're a first world country. Unfortunately, we're slowly turning into a third world country because all these illegal fucking immigrants and fucking people letting them in. But that's a whole nother can of worms to dip into. But, I've never liked the argument like, oh, people are starving in Africa. I'm like, well, yeah, one, it's a third world country, and two, there have been many efforts over the years that have helped them to grow their own food and make their own wells and shit. They just don't want to do it them fucking selves. Their third world problems are different from first world problems. Now, when you look at it in the grand scale of combining the first, second, and third world countries, yeah, the third world countries sound worse, but every world has a different type of struggle. Now, because I try to keep first world problems compared to first world problems and not first world problems to third world problems, each one has its own unique issues you have to conquer. Like, third world is usually more survival based problems, and first world is definitely social survival, like dealing with society and the social pressures and shit. Where third world is more of, okay, are we eating today? Do we need to make this last? Do we have a home, etc.? Unfortunately, we're starting to see those problems here now, especially with the housing crisis we've been having for the past decade and a half. But anyways, let me get back to this and stop rambling. Because now it's just turning into a ramble. And now we even have a ridiculous term like Nikkei phobia. Yes, thanks to Pretty, Tetraline, and those well-known squads, Nikkei's rights have improved beyond recognition since the Second Surface Reclamation War. Even with that in the lore, I think it's fucking ridiculous. People are blaming their problems on something else instead of on themselves or the people that are truly responsible. And yet, whenever something happens in the Ark, people are still quick to pin the blame on the Nikkeis. Peace has become a given. And with that, they've grown complacent and ungrateful. Just like so many who once belonged to our foundation, never satisfied with the support they were given, foolish enough to try taking the foundation's money only to end up facing your judgment. Face your judgment? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry for being so negative at our last meeting. But I really don't think the society has improved at all. The society has improved. Society has changed, but the terminology, the only difference it's really changed has been the quality of life has improved, but the problem still exists, just with a new coat of paint. That's how I see it. Thank you. I've listened carefully to everything you shared, and I appreciate you seeing this through to the very end. I hope your days ahead are filled with peace. Thank you for everything, Miss Snowcrane. God, I am a fucking yapper and a half, bro. We leave the cafe and head to the hospital in the downtown area. Meet the person the second letter is meant for. Thanks to you, I've made it to the hospital without getting lost. I really am glad you're with me. So the second letter's for a patient, right? Yes, I heard Oliver's been in the hospital for about a year now. I see. Now, friend. Yeah? You've been acting a little off since earlier. Is something bothering you? You can't even look me in the eye. You weren't like this at the start, were you? From what I heard earlier, I think I have a rough idea of how old you might be. So, I'm not sure if I should be speaking this casually. Oh my goodness. Is that what's been bothering you? Oh, you're so adorable. I mean, how could it not? Someone from back when the Ark was sealed is calling you Miss? It's just a nickname some friends from the Foundation came up with. I don't really pay attention to things like age. So please, just treat me like you always have. Honestly, I'd be happier if you didn't worry about things like that. Got it. I'll try to keep things more casual. Wee woo. Emergency patient coming through. Clear the way. Beep, 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 beep. I quickly step back. The sharp rattle of wheels cutting through the air. A gurney burst in, pushing by personnel. A Nikkei lies on it, her arms and legs missing. Two mass-produced Nikkeis follow close behind. Stay with us. You can't die like this. Looks like there's been an accident. I suppose so. Hey, Happy O Knowledge 55. Welcome to the stream. I hope I said your name correctly, but I haven't done it yet. I'm probably going to do it after this. Snowcrane slowly looks around the hospital. A patient in a hospital gown sits with a downcast expression. A companion beside them quietly holding their hand. Nearby, someone waits their turn. Fear written plainly across their face. Gotcha. When we get to that, I'll be more than happy to give an opinion. Another sits hunched over, their face twisted in pain. All around, people sit with worry heavy on their face. Are you alright? Of course. I've seen things like this many times before. But ever since Evergreen was developed, People have been living far longer than anyone ever expected. And medicine has advanced just as much. And yet humans, in Nikkei's too, they still fall ill without warning. They still get caught in accidents. They still grieve and suffer. Even after all this time, that hasn't changed. That makes me a little sad. ... Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things so serious. We submitted a visitation request a while ago, but it looks like it's taking a little longer than expected. You are right. I'll go check. Who's here for to see Mr. Oliver? Yes, that's us. Please come this way. The nurse leads us into the hospital room. In there. Gasp. An elderly man lies there, kept alive by a web of machines and tubes. It's nice to meet you, Oliver. I'm Snow Crane. Welcome, Miss Snow Crane. I've been waiting. I'm sorry. I wish I could have received you in better health. Oh, not at all. This is more than enough. Thank you for waiting. You're here. Tell me it's ended. Aren't you? That's right. The contract has ended, but I wanted to see you in person and deliver this letter from you-know-who. Snow Crane hands Oliver the letter. A letter? Oliver slowly lifts the arm with the IV still in it and carefully takes the letter. He opens it and reads it in silence. I wonder, are all these gonna be letters of close ones passing away? Not long after, he folds the letter with care and sits it on the blanket. I see. So, they won't be coming after all. Yes. And you still can't tell us why? That's right. I see. What a pity. Now then, I'll proceed with closing the agreement. Oliver, as agreed, I have one final question. In your opinion, do you feel the Ark has become a better place than it was before? Better place? Yes, I think it has. There was a time when I think the Ark was flawed, an unjust place. But as I grew older and fell ill, I suppose I started to see things differently. I lost my entire family to the raptures on the surface, but I was able to build a new one and keep going. The reason I've been able to live such a long life is because of the people in the Ark, the Foundation included. Even now, as I lie here sick, it's no difference. Thanks to the help of so many and the devotion of my children, I was able to see you, Miss Snow Crane, and bring this agreement to a close. So, in place where many good people live, I believe it has become a better world than it once was. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. I know that couldn't have been easy, so I really appreciate you taking the time to tell me. No, it's just something I had to do. I'm just glad I can see the agreement through before things got worse. Now, I think I can go without any regrets. Thank you for all your hard work, Oliver. Miss Snow Crane, could I ask one last favor? Why, of course. If by chance you meet them, please tell them I'm grateful to them for letting me live as a human. Could you deliver that message for me? Yes, I'll be sure to pass it along. I thought doing some of the pauses as coughs since he's sickly was appropriate. Hurt my throat a little bit, but you know me. I like to try to put on a performance with what I can. Man, a police officer is not supposed to have their shirt wide open, showing their boobalicious boobies. Wait a minute, I'm starting to think you're not an officer. You're a porn star. So, where to next? Let's see. Our next stop is Snow Crane opens her notebook. Suddenly, my stomach growls loudly. Oh no, how embarrassing. My stomach is growling. Grandma, can I have a egg salad sandwich? Every time I was over at my grandma's house, I really like egg salad. So, she would always make me egg salad sandwiches. She would make me too, because I ate a lot. But I think it made her happy, someone eating her food all the time. She's not the best cook. My parents complain about her cooking all the time, but me, I find it endearing. Even if you're a bad cook, I think as long as you're cooking for the family, you're doing it out of the intention of you're happy to feed people. I think that makes the food taste better. Because I think her food tastes just fine. Because I actually learned how to make meatloaf. I found a recipe online. It's not her recipe that she uses, but she actually surprisingly told me her recipe she uses. On Easter, because my grandma knocks out my aunt's and my mom's birthday dinners on Easter, just because schedules don't align anymore to where we can go up and visit for my aunt's birthday or for go up for my mom's birthday. So on her meatloaf, honestly, in my opinion, is really good. I would definitely change her red sauce, because she just does ketchup on top for me. Cooking secret, my red sauce I make is ketchup and brown sugar, because the sugar neutralizes the acidity, a lot of the acidity in the ketchup. That's actually why my dad likes it, because my dad would just eat the meatloaf without the ketchup on top. But my parents love my meatloaf. And they never really big meatloaf fans. And my mom had me make it for when my grandma visited one time, and my grandma really liked it too. So I told her the recipe I use. I love meatloaf. I don't think a lot of people do, but I like a lot of foods people don't. So that was my motivation to learning how to cook meatloaf, was because I liked eating my grandma's meatloaf so much. Dude, how do I manage to turn a, oh, character's hungry into a fucking childhood story? I also have old people taste, especially with alcohol. I haven't drank whiskey in years, but I am a whiskey enjoyer. I do drink scotch sometimes. Well, on a certain event, I'm not going to go into too much detail because that's going to be a whole nother can of worms I don't want to talk about or bore anyone with right now. But every year I drink a shot of Glenlivet. Actually, I got the bottle right here. Actually, don't have much left. Glenlivet, 15 year. That was aged for 15 years. Which is an expensive bottle of freaking scotch. It's like almost a $200 bottle of scotch. But I drink it on an anniversary of well, long story short, I guess I'll say, when my opa, my grandfather on my dad's side, passed away. So I make a tradition every year on his death day. I pour out a shot for him and I take a shot as well. He was a big scotch drinker. What was that sound? Was that you, friend? Hey, don't look so surprised. I'm kind of embarrassed, Grandma. I'm a little hungry. Oh dear, I didn't even notice. It's all right. It's already past lunchtime. How could I let a grown boy go hungry like this? I really am the worst. But I'm not a kid anymore. But to her, you're a kid. Honestly, I think she's older than the Nikkei. I think than the Rapture invasion. I'm pretty sure she's probably became a Nikkei when the Nikkei were first made. You know what'd be weird? Actually, now think about it. She might not be part of MMR. Now I think about it. It would be interesting if it turned out she was part of the VTC Foundation or the remnants of it. Because it would make sense for how old she is. Because if she's before that, MMR didn't exist until about after the Ark was already established and people were living in it. So I wouldn't be surprised if she was part of VTC. Or a foundation that was affiliated with them. This simply won't do. Let's go have lunch right now. Hey, no need to rush. Just take it easy. We can grab something quick on the way. Snacking instead of a real meal? That's not good for you, friend. You need to eat proper meals to stay healthy. God, it sounds like my D&D character. That's like the group's mom. Be she cooks and as a little nudge now. My PNG / VTuber model is my D&D character I play as. And she's essentially like the group's mom. She cooks and cleans and does a lot of stuff around the camp. But she do know how to hit hard with a sword. This is a lot. But she do damage. Snow Crane grabs my hand and pulls me along. Come on, let's go get something to eat together right now. Fine, let's go. Great. Off we go. Sorry, I keep changing the voice up a little bit. I'm just trying to find the voice that sounds most right for her. Huh? Why are you just standing there? Huh? I thought you were already have somewhere in mind. I don't. Oh, I see. Right, you might not know the tasty spots around here. Just hang on a sec, okay? I'll ask a few people what the most popular places are. I saw on TV that if you ask about 10 people and check their answers, you can usually find a nice spot. I grab Snow Crane just as she's about to dart forward. No, it's fine. I'll take you somewhere. Oh, we're at Cosmo Burger. We're at Cosmo Burger. We're getting hamburgers, bro. Woo! God, speaking of hamburgers, I had a freaking... It's been years since I had a Whopper. And, dude, honestly, me and my friend stopped by Burger King on the way back from dropping off another friend that lives about like 30 minutes away from us. And we hit the Burger King and got 2 double bacon cheese Whoppers. Dude, that thing, dude, I don't remember the Whoppers being that big. I actually feel like they got bigger. I was like, oh, it doesn't even taste like the McDonald's shit. I've never been a big fan of McDonald's burgers. I just ate them. These are cheap. I really like the McChickens, but the chicken isn't even real. Their food isn't even fucking real. It's just product, not actual food. Everybody, it's time for Cosmo Taste. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. Please place your order at the kiosk. Kiosk? Oh, wow, friend. It seems the staff are calling themselves kiosk these days. How curious. Huh? That man said we should place the order at the kiosk. Usually we say, we'd say you place your order with the staff. But I guess they call themselves kiosk here. No, that's not it. I lead Snow Crane up to the kiosk. This is a kiosk. It's a machine you can use to place an order. Place your own order. Not gonna lie, I usually use the kiosk at like McDonald's if I ever have to stop there and the inside. Just because of I don't mind interacting with people, especially taking my order at the counter. But the problem is most of the McDonald's have to put this as nicely as possible, people that don't really speak English. So I use the kiosk to make sure I get my order right, because I've gotten my order wrong many of times. Oh, so you order with this? How'd you pay then? You pay at the same time you order. Oh my goodness, you can do that? Fascinating. I think I understand. It's kind of like a vending machine, huh? Yeah, you can say that. Now that I think of it, you can place an order without speaking to anyone at all. That must make it much easier for introverts. How lovely. Oh, this is so good. Snow Crane turns towards the young man enjoying his meal. That's a new burger, right? Yeah, want a bite? Everyone's really enjoying their food. A hamburger. My first time seeing one, but it looks quite tasty. What, you've never had a hamburger before? Hamburger. No, I haven't. Back when I was underground, our meals were pretty limited. Not that the food they gave us was all bad, mind you. We just didn't really get things like this. You were locked up somewhere? Oh, nothing like that. I suppose you could say I was there partially out of duty and partially because I chose to. I happen to know quite a few agreements that are best left unspoken. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying your job was to oversee agreements. I guess that means you handle other contracts too, not just ones related to what we're doing now. Correct. There are other contracts as, excuse me, are you going to order? If not, can I go first? Oh, I'm sorry. We've been chatting without even ordering. Please, go ahead. Snow Crane and I step aside. I suppose this isn't a great place to talk. How about I tell you the rest later? Alright. Why don't we try that new burger? Those two over there seem to really be enjoying it. So I'm sure it must taste good. Sounds good to me. Since we're eating in, should I go get us a table? Actually, let's get it to go. To go? Yeah. You can do that? Nani desu ka?
よろしくお願いします。リロードしてから行く。
Nani the fuck do you mean?
思ったより長引くわ。応援が効いたみたいですね。やったー。
I want a BRB real quick. I don't know where I put my phone. And I figured I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. I've been drinking water. Golden Soup combo. I just want Burger King. God damn it. Or even just hamburgers, man. I got a charcoal grill in the back. I love grilling too, man. Maybe one day I'll hold a grilling stream and a smoking stream. Smoke some ribs, some brisket. Cook up some hamburgers and hot dogs on the grill. Hang out, chill out in the hammock. Eat food and talk with the boys. Would be very enjoyable. Golden Soup combo meals. We step out into the downtown. Why don't we eat here? I sit on a bench off to the side of a busy area. Here? Yeah, do you not like it? No, it's perfectly fine. I just didn't know this is how people eat out now. It's always fun to experience new things. Snow Crane sits beside me. I'm sure I still enjoy eating out. I take out 2 hamburgers from the bag and hand one to Snow Crane. Why the sigh? I just feel bad that you ended up paying because I don't know how to. I should have watched more about this on TV. Well, not that you know how to. You can pay next time. That's true. Huh. Then, that's just what I'll do. Next time, I'm going to treat you to something healthy and delicious. I'm looking forward to it. Now let's dig in. Snow Crane takes a bite of the hamburger. Oh. Her eyes widen as she looks at me. This is delightful. Glad you like it. My brain instantly went to delicious. I was like, yes, I put my own homemade mayo on it. So this is what young people like to eat these days. I'm having so much fun. I'll get started on mine as well. Gotta see what all the fuss is about. Enjoy! As she eats, Snow Crane quietly watches the people passing by. A family smiling as they cross the street, hand in hand. An elderly man resting by the roadside. Merchants squabbling with one another. She watches as everyone around goes about living their lives in peace. You really like this, don't you? Huh? You seem to enjoy people watching. Yes, being able to eat while watching all these people makes me happy. Wait a moment. Are we eating outside because you know I enjoy people watching? That and the weather's nice as well. My goodness. How very thoughtful of you. You're so kind and caring, friend. Such a good boy. Snow Crane lifts her clean hand and pats my shoulder. How did you know, though? What gave it away? At the department store, in the hospital, and pretty much everywhere we've been, you've always seemed to be noticing others. Like when you found me sleeping in the park and helped me. Or when you helped that girl who lost her teddy bear. I figure the reason you're able to notice people is because you must enjoy watching them. Yeah, that's right. The Ark has changed in so many ways, and yet something hasn't changed at all. Damn, man, this shit calling me out too, because I do like people watching, and when I see someone struggling or in need of just a little help, I want to go over and help them. But the problem is, our society is so fucked on perception that, like for example, like if I wanted to go help a child because they were lost, I would be seen as, unfortunately, I would be called a predator trying to kidnap a child, because that's all most men are labeled as now, or a nuisance or whatever these days. I hate to bring the downer and do this fucking shit, but unfortunately a lot of us guys get that bad rap because we get shit on so much. Like, I really do like helping people, but I have noticed as well, I'm a man and I'm supposed to keep to myself, even though I do care about people. I do bitch about people, but ultimately I care about people more than I bitch about them. And it really sucks. It's just like, if I was a woman, and this would be way different. The help would have been more accepted, and I wouldn't be looked down on trying to help people. Really am living life on hard mode right now. Unfortunately, being goofy and quirky as a guy, you just can't get seen as weird, but as a girl, it's okay. It's just honestly bullshit in my opinion. And I hate that the world's like this right now. Kind of sucks because I want to help people, but being treated the way I have been treated in the past about certain things, I've just become jaded. The Ark has changed in so many ways, and yet some things haven't changed at all. I find all those differences so endlessly fascinating that I can't help but look around everywhere and watch. But all this time, you were underground, as you put it, and you never came above ground. I did on occasion, but mostly for work. I've never really walked around the city like this just for myself. Even before coming to the Ark, I was in a lab training for what was to become my line of work. So yeah, she's been doing this. So she's been a Nikke before the arc was made. So yeah, she is old. So when it comes to what you might call normal life, this might actually be my first time experiencing it. Your first time? You don't have any memories from before you became a Nikke? No. I was created to carry out the specific duty of handling contracts and agreements. I would watch Petra TV and read the letters sent each year by the people who had contracts with the Foundation. Within those letters, there was a world I had never experienced. A living, breathing arc. That might be why I had more of a personal attachment to this contract than most of the others. I see. Doesn't it make you feel a little sad? What do you mean? A contract you care about is ending. Yeah, of course. I'm sad knowing that I won't be able to receive their letters anymore, but they held up their end of the contract through the very end. That's enough for me to be happy. Being able to inform someone that they've fulfilled their contract isn't something that happens often. Not. There was something Sarah mentioned earlier. It was about people in the Foundation and how a lot were dissatisfied with the support they received. So they tried to take the Foundation's money, and then I had to discipline them. Do you remember that? Yeah. At the beginning, there were only 100 children in the Foundation. Now, only 3 of them remain who were faithful to their agreements. 3? That means no one else made it to the end of their contracts. They either passed away due to illness or unrelated accidents. And they were disciplined by me. What do you mean by disciplined? Exactly what it sounds like. I reprimanded those who failed to uphold their contracts. At first, I try to reason with them. If that doesn't work, I give them a warning. And if that fails, I resort to force. In this line of work, that sort of thing happens more than you think. Very few people see an agreement through to its end. That being said, with this contract, there are 3 whole people who either made it to the end or who still can. That's why I'm happy. I get to meet those who showed me the arc long ago, and then look them in the eye, tell them they've done well, and bring this all to a beautiful close. I see. I'd like to thank you, friend, for helping me bring something so meaning to a proper end, and for guiding me around this unfamiliar world I found myself in. You are really a good person. No, I'm really only helping you because I want to ask you something. What's wrong? Where'd you say the last letter needed to go? Let's see, Leo should be here. No, Crane opens her notebook and shows me an address. Oh, that's not far from here. Oh, wonderful. Let's go talk to him and bring this contract to its proper end. All right. Before we go, let's finish eating and make sure to chew properly. Once we finish, we'll go find the last friend on my list and give his story a beautiful ending. However, things often conclude in ways never expected for reasons we never see coming. Foreshadowing. That's some serious foreshadowing.
抵抗すれば発砲する。新人、メンタルは大丈夫。 リロードしてから行く。
Man, but speaking of food, my friend yesterday, he made a Italian seafood stew. Oh man, it's so good. I forgot the type of fish he had in it, but it's got mussels, shrimp, calamari in it. It's so fucking good, bro. I still got some left over, which I'll probably eat for dinner. I ate a little bit earlier, but I'm gonna eat some more of it later. But I do love me some seafood. He did a really good job. You said it was the 5th shelf, right? Yes. Then this should be it. Indeed, I believe this is correct. We lift our heads and look at the photo of an elderly man smiling brightly. Leo. Beside it, there's an urn labeled Leo. Hour earlier. Hello? Does your name happen to be Leo? No, Leo is my father. Who are you? Oh, I see. Goodness me, what a wonderful son he has. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Snow Crane. I came to inform your father of the end of his contract with the Foundation. Are you Miss Snow Crane? You know who I am? Yes, my father had been waiting for you for a very long time. I see, then I shall go see him right away. Could you tell me where he is? My father passed away last week. But we were in touch only a month ago. How could that have happened? He got quite quiet sometime without He'd gone quite some time without Evergreen, and his condition suddenly took a turn for the worse due to his advanced age. I see. I wish you would have come a bit sooner. My father never stopped waiting for the day you'd come. All he had ever talked about was when he'd finally get word from his sponsor. Oh. I'm sorry I was too late. Snow Crane grips the bag with the letter tightly. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry for your loss. We should get going now. No, Crane, wait. Yes? If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us where his grave is? So, this is how we finally meet. No, Crane places a white flower in front of the urn. Thank you for asking about his son, about this. When he told me what happened, my mind went completely blank. This isn't the first time something like this has happened, but I can never get used to it. That's understandable. You just found out you lost someone you've been in touch with for a long time. That's right. He and I corresponded for a very long time. Every year on the same day, he made sure his letter arrived in the morning. He never missed a single one, not even this year. He was faithful and dedicated. That's just the kind of person he was. And yet, ultimately, he passed on before we could finish things up. I should have come sooner. Then Leo might have received the letter he had been waiting for all this time. Now I'll never be able to deliver it. You're not leaving the letter? I have to take it back. The recipient is no longer in a state of receiving it. Why don't you read it to him? Pardon? Let's read it here. Isn't that how the contract's supposed to end? That's true, but He may no longer be here, but that doesn't change the fact that he was faithful to his agreement this whole time. So read it here, or read it for him, and let him finish out his contract. But we won't be able to hear it. Still, at least we won't be leaving the agreement unfinished, right? Leaving the agreement unfinished? Snow Crane looks at the photo of Leo smiling brightly. You're right. It's important to have closure. Thank you for the advice, friend. You've got this. Snow Crane steadies her breathing and looks at the letter that was meant to be delivered to Leo. Leo, though we are conducting this meeting in a way I had not anticipated, you have faithfully performed your contractual obligations for the duration of the agreement. Therefore, as witness to this contract, I, Snow Crane, hereby officially declare that you, Leo, have fulfilled your contract with the Foundation to the fullest extent. I will now read this letter out loud on the signatory's behalf and bring this contract to its close. Snow Crane gingerly unfolds the letter. To my beloved child Leo, after writing you once when you first joined the Foundation and again when you came of age and left the care facility, I now writing you a third time. Have you been well? If you're reading this letter, it must mean you have kept your promise to the Foundation for all these years. I applaud such a remarkable display of devotion. Despite the severe hardships you've endured from losing your family and being cast into an unfamiliar environment, you've managed to live honestly without losing your light. That takes great courage and resolve, and I commend you for it. While I'm sorry that I cannot tell you all of this in person, it also means that, like all of you, I am too keeping the promise I've made with someone. Please understand that. I hope you'll all forgive me. I wish I could see you for myself, how all your faces have changed and you've grown up. I bet you've become a fine adult. In fact, I'm sure you have. Though the contract will end and the Foundation will no longer walk through life beside you, I truly believe you've already found new, dear family members. So, Leo, I do not know how much of life still lies before you, but you've proven your devotion and your life up until now. And for that, I hope that your life will continue to shine until the very end. Even from afar, I will always be cherishing you. Your eternal supporter in life. Snow Crane folds the letter and places it in front of the smiling photo of Leo. With this, I can report that all the Foundation's contracts have come to an end. Leo, thanks for all the letters you've sent over the years. Through them, I was able to see the Ark even from deep underground. Tears began to fall from Snow Crane's eyes. I wish I could have met you and told you this in person. Thank you so much for your dedication. Snow Crane bows her head towards the resting Leo. Standing beside her, I bowed my head as well, silently honoring the man who faithfully carried out his contract.
任務完了。解決できる問題は全て解決したようだ。ご苦労だった。
Oops, I was reading it without even realizing I was still muted. Would you like to rest on the bench for a bit? Sure. I was blowing my nose. I forgot to unmute. Snow Crane and I sit next to each other on the nearby bench. Now that it's late, there's no one else in the park except for the two of us. Thank you for today, friend. It's because of you that I was able to get closure with Leo. It was all you. You did great today. Oh, come on now. I couldn't have done any of this without you guiding me along. Thank you for staying with me for so long. Snow Crane lowers her head in gratitude. It was an unforgettable experience. I'm glad it was meaningful for you as well. Now then, since we finished everything, it's time for me to grant you your request, just as promised. Right. Go ahead and ask for anything. I'll do whatever I can for you. There are a few questions I wanted to ask you. Will you answer them honestly? You want me to answer some questions? That's really all you want? Yeah, these questions are really important to me. I wonder what could be so important. I wonder what can be so important. Please. Well, judging by your demeanor, they don't seem to be just any questions. Very well. I'll answer whatever you ask me. Thanks. However, if it's something I'm contractually obligated to keep secret, I won't be able to answer. I hope you understand. Of course. If that's the case, just tell me it's confidential, and we'll leave it at that. Very well. And if it's not confidential, I promise I'll answer honestly. Thanks. Okay, here we go. Before we start, would you lower your head for a moment? My head? Yeah, just a little while. Okay. I lower my head awkwardly. Snow Crane raises her hand. There now. And starts to pat my head. Goodness. Why are you so tense? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not tense. There's no need to be nervous or afraid. I'll answer any questions you have. And if you ask about something some grave secret of which I can't speak, I'll never threaten you or resent you for it. I swear. Maybe I really have been tense without realizing it. As I feel the warmth of her hand, the tension in my body begins to ease. There we go. Much better. Now let's take a deep breath, okay? Good. Relax and try to gather your thoughts. Otherwise, you might end up forgetting to ask all that you really wanted to know. You can take whatever time you need and ask all the questions you want. I want you to feel comfortable asking anything. As the tension fades, my mind starts to settle. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better. Really? I'm glad. Snow Crane lowers her hand. Now then, let's begin our fun little question and answer time. I'm not nervous anymore. You don't have to do all that. Oh, this isn't to relieve your nerves. It's to set the mood. Now, what's your first question? When we first met in the park, you said you were surprised that I'd grown up into a lovely young man. I did say that, yes. Does that mean you know about my past? Ah, I can see that would be an important question to you. Yeah. I know nothing about my past, so when I heard you say that, I thought I'd finally met someone who knows something. Goodness. I apologize. You've been waiting all day to ask that, haven't you? Well, you're right. I do know something about your past friend. Though, to be exact, I only know your name. How? It was part of the information I received related to a contract. There was a record related to your birth. Was it about how I was created as part of a special project? Do you remember that? No, I barely have any memories left back then. There was just one short memory that popped in my head a while back. What, is it the hospital? I see. You are correct. You were a child born as part of a project. It's called Project AD, right? Yes. How'd you know that? In that case, can you tell me about Project AD? You want to know more about Project AD? You don't have to tell me everything. I'd be happy if it was just a hint of what kind of an experiment it was and what they were trying to research. It's the only way I can know what I was born for and what I am. Friend, are you not able to answer? Just a moment. I'm going to have to review the terms of my contracts to see if I'm allowed to answer this question. Snow Crane closes her eyes. Not long after, she opens them again. It is completely confidential. In other words, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't share anything with you. Divulging such details about the project would be a clear violation of my contract. Only a select few within the Ark even know about the project, meaning it's as confidential as it can be. So, if I remember correctly, was it Suyin's older sister, or was it Ether that was teasing us with it? I can't remember. I know it was one of those two. And I'm sure Anderson's one of the people that know about it, because I think he was in the same project, but it was the start of that project. I truly think we're another theory popped in my head, because honestly, my original theory was, oh, it's a cloning project. They were cloning Anderson. But also, too, they could have taken some of Anderson's cells and spliced them with children. So they would grow up inheriting that, try to have at least one of them inherit the genes of the genes that make blood Vapus. That could be another theory as well. Meaning it's as confidential as it can be. I see. Instead, while I may not fulfill fully answer your question, I can at least explain why the project was created. Oh, hey, we're gonna get a start. Would that be all right? I'll take any information I can get. Please tell me. Very well. This is a story about a very old contract.
新人メンタル大丈夫。
あったんですね。よかったです。
A long, long time ago, when the Raptures had only just begun to invade the surface, there were two big forces: the United Forces of Humanity, a government military that fought the Raptures, and a group known as VTC, a religious order that possessed advanced scientific technology. Those two forces joined hands to fight the Raptures, but around the time they finally accepted defeat and decided to retreat to the Ark, the United Forces of Humanity made a major decision. In order to secure the technology they lacked so that they could better govern the Ark, they chose to merge the VTC with VTC and take on a new name, the Central Government. So that's when they started calling it that. That's right. Many people believe the merger was the end result of a power struggle between the two. But I think they simply decided that neither side could defeat the Raptures on their own. But as we found out, it's funny that we're getting this outlook, because from the shit we've witnessed with Anderson, with the Goddess Fall event, and the story chapters that released along with it with Neon and the head of VTC, it showed that the military part killed all the leaders and took over the rest of VTC and used their technology. So we're getting a different outlook on how they think things went. But I think they simply decided that neither side could defeat the Raptures on their own. When that agreement was reached, the two sides each presented their conditions for the merger. What were the conditions? VTC wanted to continue the research they had conducted on the surface, so they entered into an agreement with Miss Healy's industry. Miss Healy's took over VTC stuff with MMR, forming the Independent Research Institute known as MMR. Meanwhile, the United Forces of Humanity wanted to develop technology that would help mankind, so they requested that VTC share its miraculous scientific advances. Technology that would help humankind? Yes. There were many more conditions besides those, but those are the two biggest ones I'm able to mention at the moment. Also, when representatives from each party gathered, the following statement was added to the agreement. This agreement has been made under the supervision of Veiled Order, a squad that exists to serve as witness of contracts. Oh, so she was there at the signing of and the forming of the central government, too. So she's the one that... So, Veiled Order is the squad in charge of making sure the contracts are kept to being fulfilled. Should either of the two parties violate any of the aforementioned terms, they may be suppressed by force. Wait, were you there when this agreement was made? Yes. Oh, so maybe the military part's actions were a result of VTC not withholding their end of the bargain. I was there both to witness the agreement and the observation that the contract is upheld. That was one of the many reasons I remained underground until now. I see. In regards to one of those technologies that would help mankind, you may have heard me refer to someone as you-know-who earlier. They offered themselves up as a test subject. In exchange for getting MMR to begin a particular research project, Project AD, the very same one you're interested in, Who is this person? Someone who dreamed of making the world a better place. They wanted the Ark to serve as the starting point for that. So they embarked so many different endeavors. Project AD was one of those. Also, I just thought of one more thing connected to AD. You've heard it mentioned many times today. I have? Yes. The miracle drug that extends the human lifespan. Evergreen. Oh, was Evergreen made out of Vapis? Was Vapis initially developed for extending human lifespan? This person was able to get it mass-produced as a direct result of their involvement in this project. So Evergreen is related to the project. They were a really great person. Not only did they kickstart Project AD, but even the contract that you helped me wrap up today was one of the many good things they did for the Ark. By which you mean they established the foundation you've been talking about? Yes. In order to care for children who have lost their parents before entering the Ark, this person used their own wealth and built this foundation. However, they wanted to prevent the children from taking things for granted and becoming wasteful. And they were concerned the money would fall into the wrong hands, which would prevent the children from getting the support they needed. To this end, the foundation made a contract with me and had the children send me letters every year recording the changes in the Ark. So it was keeping them grounded. Okay. Enabling you to step in if you saw that the funds were being misused. Precisely. This person you're talking about sounds like a really good person. They devoted everything they had to making the world better, making it good. Others may think differently, but that's what I believe. So I described Project AD. I would say it was one of several foundation stones this person laid to build a good world. I hope you can think of it in the same way for now. What are the foundations of a good world? Someday. I'm sure you'll learn the whole truth about this project. Right, someday. Yes. I'm sure of it. Can I ask one last thing? You can ask me more than one last thing. Can you tell me who this person is that we've been talking about? Of course I can. To put it in terms of your job, they are the boss, high up on the ladder. To put it in terms of the Ark and now which we live, they are the Commander-in-Chief. Ah, so the head honcho. Ah, so the person above Anderson. Because there's many deputy chiefs, but we never actually got to see the Commander-in-Chief.
任務完了。
Interesting.
解決できる問題は全て解決したようだ。
The Commander-in-Chief? Yes. The Commander-in-Chief really does exist. Honestly, I thought it might actually... wrong voice. Honestly, I thought it might actually just be a title with no person behind it. It's quite natural that you would think that way. They are currently unable to meet with anyone. So that's why those letters said they couldn't come. Yes. That's also why they wrote so many letters in advance. And why I was the one to deliver them. I presume any other details about them are confidential. Correct. For the time being, what I can tell you is, at this very moment, while you and I are speaking, The commander-in-chief is continuing to sacrifice for the Ark. They're sacrificing for the Ark, huh? That's everything I'm able to tell you. Was that helpful at all? Yeah. It helped a lot. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Not now. I think I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, excuse me, I had a burp. Ugh. They weren't easy questions, so I appreciate you answering them as best you could. Well then. Do you mind if I ask you one thing as well, friend? You have a question for me? Yes, there's something I'm curious about as well. I'd like you to answer it honestly. What is it? In your opinion, do you think the Ark has become a better place? That wasn't what I was expecting you would ask. Oh, really? After spending the whole day walking around the Ark and hearing Sarah and Oliver's answers with all their stories of the past, I would find myself wanting to know what you think. Not quite there yet, but I do think it's becoming a better place. Honestly, I don't think it's moving in the... I'm gonna pick the optimistic choice because despite the situation, things are slow moving, just like what's going on right now in the world. There are changes happening we're just not aware of yet, so it seems like nothing's happening. Unfortunately, it takes a while for things to change, especially with how deep-rooted some of the things are. So I think it's not quite there yet, but I do think it's becoming a better place. Because especially with a lot of the changes we have done as the main character, we have given the people of hope of being able to see the surface again one day. Why do you think that? The Ark certainly still has many problems, but I agree with what Oliver said. I've received help from many good people around me, and there are people striving to make the world better, like the Commander-in-Chief. I see. So while the Ark may not be the best place as of now, I think that as long as people keep trying, it will get there eventually. I see. I appreciate your answer. What about you? Me? Well, before I came to the Ark, I saw many people on the surface who lost their families due to war, or friends. Most people were sad. But today, I got to see the Ark not through letters or television, but with my own two eyes, and I got to see a lot of different people. People still suffer and grieve because of illness, accidents, and the loss of life, but there was also a child who cried over a lost teddy bear and smiled again when it was found. And families who gathered together to shop and eat together, and everyone was just living their lives. I think the fact that people can now live ordinary lives is an indication that the world has been moving in the right direction, and the reason people were able to reclaim a semblance of normalcy. I said normality, but I said normalcy. They're both the same thing. Crane looks at me. It's thanks to the sacrifices of good Nikes and good people like you, friend. So I think everything will be alright, no matter what kind of place the Ark may be now. Good people will continue striving to create and maintain a good world, and the world will keep moving in a better direction. I also believe you will stand at the center of all of it, because you're a really good person. I'm really not. You can see now that I only helped you because there were things I wanted to ask. Oh, is that what was bothering you earlier? There. No Crane pats my back. Tell me, when you first took me to the train station, Or when you confronted the child who lost her teddy bear, was that all because you wanted to ask about your past? Well, also, who says a good person can't have their own motives? Having your own desires and hopes doesn't make you a bad person. What matters is what you choose to do with those feelings, how you act. I told you before, nothing in this world is only natural in the end. It all comes down to the choices we make. But I think you are a good person, friend. And I'm certain that the future you're working to create will become the good world that I dream of. Talk about pressure. I didn't mean to make you feel stressed. Not every choice I make will necessarily be for the sake of a better world. I'm only trying to protect what matters to me. Then how about this? I'll watch over you. Are you proposing we enter a contract? No. You don't need to enter any contract or make any promises. I just want to observe. See the world you create. That gives me my answer, I think. About the direction the world you build will take. And whether it will be a good world that I dream of. Does that mean you won't be staying underground anymore? Huh? You won't be able to observe from down there. I suppose that's true. Alright then, watch over me. But only after you've experienced the arc for yourself, not through letters or a TV screen. Huh? Once you've done that, let's talk again. We can discuss whether the world is becoming a better place. Are you worried that I've been underground for too long? See, you really are a good person, friend. You've grown up to be such a nice boy. No, Crane strokes my cheek. I think I'm starting to get used to it, being treated like a child. Alright, it's settled. I won't stay underground anymore. I'll live here in the Ark and watch you with my own eyes. No, Crane smiles brightly. Let's talk again someday, alright? Good world, the end.
In dream, above all reason, every moment is vibrant with color. In grief, in love, every day has a scent of its own. I want to breathe in the air of it all.
That's right, I still got
任務完了。解決できる問題は全て解決したようだ。ご苦労だった。
Well, I want to get the currency first. We'll definitely be able to get this before the event ends. Because we still got the whole hard mode. I might just do that, the hard mode, as a YouTube video, honestly. Kind of really want to pull for her, man, because she's a baddie, man. Or we'll accept the friend request from the newbies. I don't mind accepting random people's friend requests because I do get shit out of it. So don't worry, I still have your OG account on my friends list. I'm never removing that. Man, fucking, I still have this song set to my main theme for a lot of the characters. It's the Snow White Overzone event song from the point click adventure, or the text adventure mini game they had. And I still had it on all these fucking years, man. I completely forgot about that. I have 2 days to buy this. Sure, we'll buy it. Luckily, all the payment information stuff comes up on another tab. You're not gonna get my credit card today. Oh yeah, I found it funny again. I found it funny. This is the second rerun for this skin for Drake. They're probably saving the next gacha skin for the next, which I think is the next event, the half anniversary. Sorry. So much reading. It's left my throat dry. Getting a little hot in my room too. I really want to pull for her, man. But I also really do want... I'm really hoping Neon and Anis are going to be on the next banner. We'll just do one. We'll just do one tentacle. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna die of cringe. Look at her. She's so comfy and so happy. And she has sniper rifle. I love bitches with sniper rifles, man. Go it. Attack shed. One more. Gib. Damn it. Okay, no more. There's deep... I am now experiencing deep regret. I want her so bad. I'll get her eventually. Actually, wait. Can I actually set her up on normal banner wish yet? Okay, what fucking manufacturer was she? Oh, that's right. I don't have novel or fucking... She's gotta be Miss Healy's, right? No, she's not Miss Healy's. Is she Tetra? It would make sense because Tetra's involved. Okay, no, she's not on the wish yet. So that will be when the event's over. She'll be on there. It's funny how the music changes all the time.
なんか欲しい？ゆっくりと見てくれよ。ショッパホリックは私のモールへようこそ。お客様、合理的な選択だ。
God damn, whole 90. See what we get. Get 2. Can we get waifus? Hey, Vesty is Vesty. God, dude, I pull freaking tactical upgrade Vesty so much. And we got a volume too. Oh, that's the favorites. I was about to say what? The Vesty is at core 3 now.
これからももっと強くなるよ。
boobies. Got very nice boobies.
今日のライブ、
She's got very cute perky.
私少しは成長したんだよね。
Oh, that's right. I forgot to claim all this. Hey, look, we got 10 of the tickets back. Ready to pull on the normal banner because I should have enough for the normal banner now. Watch, I want to get a fucking... Watch, I'm gonna get SSR on this. God fucking damn it, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Every fucking time. Oh, Lapis is almost max cord. Actually, did they add any new games to the arcade? I'm gonna check this out before it. Oh, Rebuild Eden. Man, they don't have any of the collab events, man. I really like the fucking I really like the Resident Evil minigame. That was fun. Yeah, I know why they can't rerun certain events, because they can't get the licensing for it. Okay, let's go ahead and get to this side story. I've dilly-dallied enough. We've laughed and cried at my poor luck. The last one we had was Eden's Spear. So I wonder, is this the one from this story takes place after Arc Guardian. Story event is closely tied to campaign chapter 42. It may be difficult to understand the plot if you haven't experienced these prior stories. However, you can still play through this story without finishing the others first. We already have. Mustang stares at the brilliantly light beyond the monitor. He closes his eyes slowly, and memories of the past flicker across his mind like a fast-moving film. Is this going to tell us about Pretty?
Pretty.
I'm assuming with Pretty Stars. Frieza! Oh my goodness!
Hi, いってらっしゃい。
Oh my god, this truly is the past back then.
あ、今日はちょっと遅くなるかも。夕飯は食べてくるから待たずに食べてね。
Wait a second. No! No! She's grown up to be a very beautiful woman, but no. If this goes the way I think it is, I'm gonna be so upset.
最近多いですね。
うん、まあね、大事な時だから。人事評価があるの。昇進できるかどうかの大事な時期だから、いろんな人と話しておかないと。おじさん、どうかした？
いいえ、何でも。
あ、そういえば、おじさんも今日誰かに会うって言ってなかった？
そうですね。以前の職場の同僚と。
ああ、特務隊の地獄の猟犬が復活しちゃうとか？
その言葉は口にしないと約束したはずです。笑いながら話すようなことでもありません。
冗談だって冗談。念のため言っておくけど、戻っちゃダメだからね。いい？
ええ、ご心配なく。二度と復職はしません。
そうそう。平和な時代になったんだから、もう辛い仕事なんてしなくていいの。
Oh, I'm getting a nervous twitch in my veins twitching on the side of my head. I hope it's gonna end up the way I know it is. I know how story beats go. I'm mostly correct on them. I'm dreading it.
あ、遅れちゃう。もう行くね。じゃあ、
I'm
また
glad
後
this
で。
is voiced so far.
ええ、また後で。
Risa hurries out the front door. Oswald stays where he is, staring blankly at the closed door.
平和な時代か。
ご無沙汰しております、特務室長。
今は違います。
そう申されましても、名前でお呼びするのは落ち着かないもので。
そうですか。でしたらお好きなように。
ご引退から結構経ってしまいましたね。
ええ、早いものです。
その割にはご信号を手放しておられないようですが。
ああ、やはり目立ちますか。
いいえ、全く。同業者ならわかるというだけです。
染みついてしまいましてね。手元にないと不安なもので。
That's understandable when you're used to doing something so long. When you don't do it, you feel out of place.
わかります。私もそうですから。最近はいかがお過ごしでしたか？
元気にやっています。今の仕事もなかなか面白いですよ。
確かエリシオンの訓練顧問とおっしゃっていましたね。
Oh, he's an instructor.
特務室長ほどの適材は他にいないでしょう。
待遇も良くしていただいています。最近は少しずつ仕事が減ってきましたが。
なるほど。
The man sitting across from Oswald gazes out the cafe window. Outside, members of the Nikkei's Right Committee walk down the street holding their picket signs high.
そうでしょうね。だんだんとニケたちにとって変わられますから。
Well, the Nikkei are still people too, like they still have an organic brain.
危険で専門性の高い仕事はもう我々には任されなくなってきています。
That is fair too. Why endanger human life if you can have a Nikkei do it, which their bodies can be fixed, as long as their brain's intact?
あなたも考え時ということですか。
続けたくても無理でしょうね。特務隊こそニケ向きの職場です。一人また一人と辞めていきます。面倒を見てくれるうちに出ていく方がお互い利があるでしょうし。
そうですね。いろいろと時代も変わりましたから、一日でも早くこれからできる仕事を探した方がいいのかもしれません。
時々懐かしく思ってしまいます。特務室長が現場を駆け回っていた頃のことを。
And once again, when you're used to doing something, you miss it. Like a lot of vets, like they're just unsettled being in struggle with civilian life because they're so used to being in the military with its strict structure, and those who are combat veterans too. They're so used to being out in the field and doing things the way they were taught, and they struggle readjusting.
そうでしたか。私は戻りたいとは思いません。今が一番いい。
ああ、ずいぶん変わられましたね。
そうかもしれません。
一つ伺っても？
もちろんです。
なぜお辞めになったのですか？アーク封鎖の立役者として出世される以外の道はないと思っておりました。最後の最後でゴッテスの逃亡があったとはいえ、特務室長の責任ではありませんし。
Man, that's what they chopped up the story to, that Goddess Squad didn't do anything.
申し訳ございません。
いえ、気にしないでください。
とにかくまだ腑に落ちていません。
これ以上続けられないと思ったからです。
それはもしかしてフリージアさんのために？
名前もご存知でしたか？
特務隊はもちろん中央政府のうちで知らない者はおりません。あの地獄の猟犬、失礼、特務室長の話ですから誰でも驚きますよ。なぜそのようなお考えに？
自分でもよくわかりません。本当にどうしてでしょうね。
Sometimes fraternal instincts just kick over anything, any rationale.
それで今はお幸せですか？
Oswald reaches for the coffee cup on the table. It's empty, but he lifts it anyway, brings it to his lips, almost absent-mindedly.
ええ、幸せだと思います。
それならよかった。
In silence, they watch the city stretch out beyond the glass. So meticulously built that you've never known it's underground and humanity's last refuge. Their eyes drift to the ark, looming like a silent sentinel. Suddenly, the calm shatters. Outside, a group of Nikkei-phobes disrupts the Nikkei Rights Committee's march. Shouts and footsteps echo and briefly scuffle.
ひどくなる一方ですね。地上奪還戦の失敗をニケに押し付け、市民同士で争わせて、自分たちは陰でやり過ごす。中央政府はちっとも変わっていません。もともと失敗の押し付け合いばかりでしたが、とうとうニケにまでなすりつけ始めた。勝利の女神たちのせいで負けただなんてヘドが出る言い草だ。
Yeah, that's honestly fucking disgraceful. Because Goddess Squad sacrificed everything to make sure the Ark was sealed.
あまり声を高くしない方がいいでしょうね。
続けられないとおっしゃった意味、分かってきた気がします。あの時はどんな汚い仕事でも人類の平和のために必要だと信じてやっていました。
Sometimes the work's too dirty for you to clean it off, so honestly, I don't think I would be able to do this type of line of work. Like my parents said why they thought the military probably wouldn't be the best fit for me. I'm a kind person and I care too much. And they were afraid that seeing combat and having to take a life would fuck me up forever, and I think I'm kind of starting to think it would.
ラプチャーという化け物が殺戮の限りを尽くしていましたから。でも今は違う。地上のことはもうどこか遠くの話になってしまいました。アークに来てそう立ってもいないというのにこのありさまです。人々の希望だった彼女たちまで
What happens when you try to rush
自分の
something?
利益のために突き落とそうとする。部屋のテレビで見ていることしかできない自分に嫌気がさします。
会おうというのはその話でしたか。
はい。私も潮時かと考えています。ですがご存知の通り、普通のキャリアではありませんから。その後どういう暮らしになるか参考にさせていただきたいと思ったのです。どうにか希望が持てればと。
それでどうでしたか。
私も身を引こうかと思います。お元気そうな様子が見られて勇気が湧きました。あんな集団に身を捧げるのはもうこりごりです。地上では大義のためにと目がくらんでいましたが、ここでははっきりと見えます。
そうですか。ご検討を。
ありがとうございます。
Once again, they watch the chaos beyond the glass in silence. Minor scuffles escalate quickly, sprawling out of control. Spiraling. Jesus. The central government intervenes, deploying tear gas. Both the Nikkei-phobes and the Nikkei Rights Committee scatter in panic. Through the crowd scrambling to get away, Oswald catches sight of a very familiar face.
どうかされましたか。
Was it Frieza?
急に具合でも。
何でもありません。
さて、騒ぎも収まりそうですし、私たちも行きましょうか。
そうですね。
お会いできて嬉しかったです。
ええ、私もいい時を過ごせました。
本当に随分変わられました。
Oswald sits on the sofa staring into the darkness. He doesn't close his eyes. The moment he does, he hears the reproachful voices of his heroes. Memories come unbidden. Of the times he betrayed the very people he once admired. He tries to tell himself he had no other choice, but the comfort never lasts. After all, the truth remains unchanged. He had abandoned them on the surface. He had turned his back on his heroes. There was a time when the self-loathing consumed him, when he couldn't escape it. He thought about ending everything dozens, even hundreds of times. But every
た
time,
だいまー。あれ、おじさん、電気もつけずに何してるの？
the light comes on and Oswald winces again against the sudden glare.
おじさん、大丈夫？今日会った人と喧嘩でもした？
But every single time, he is saved by a girl with no ties to him, who looks him straight in the eye and asks if he's alright.
おじさん？
フリージア、
ああ、うん。どうしたの？
ニケの人権運動に参加しているようですね。
あ、
やめてください。
でも、おじさん。
やめてください。
どうして？
危険だからです。
悪いことじゃないでしょ。地上奪還戦の失敗がニケのせいなんて言われて黙っていられると思うの？
昇進というのも仕事の話ではなかったようですね。
うん。そっちのリーダーになるの？
なってどうするつもりです？
ニケがもう一度みんなの憧れになるように助けるの。
どのように？
わからないけど、そこはこれから考えるから。とにかくじっとしてるわけにもいかないでしょ。
フリージア、皆の憧れなどアークに必要ありません。引きずり下ろされて終わりでしょう。
He's speaking from personal experience.
あなたが今していることは意味もなくただ危ないだけです。
そんなことない。メンバーも増えてきてるし、いつかはみんなが分かってくれるはず。ニケは敗北の象徴なんかじゃない。勝利の。
やめなさい。
おじさんだって信じてたじゃない。ゴッテスのこと。
今は違います。
Risa gestures towards a pair of leather gloves inside of an acrylic case atop the living room display cabinet. Red Hood's signature is scrawled crookedly across the leather.
あれだけ大事にしてたくせになんで？毎日ケースを磨いて笑顔で見てたじゃない。そんなの嘘。なんで？
引きずり下ろされる様子を見ているのは辛いからです。
だからこそそれを止めようとしてるの。
できませんよ。誰にも止められはしません。
中央政府は批判を向ける相手が欲しくてニケフォビアを放置してるってことも分かってる。でもそれを黙って見てろっていうの？私たちのために命を懸けて戦ったニケがあんな目に遭わされてるのに。
私たちにできることはそれしかありません。
リーダーになれたから、これからはもっとできることが増えるはずだし、私たちのすることを選んでいける立場になれたの。
選べることがいいことばかりとは限りません。
だから
もう言いました。やめてください。
嫌です。
フリージア。
今日は友達の家に泊まるから。
Frieza opens the door and walks out. Oswald stares after her, stunned in silence. 3 days later, Oswald watches the news, then bolts from the room. As he runs, his hand slips inside his coat, checking the chest holster. The handgun is snug exactly where it should be. But he brushes past. The authorities try to stop him, but he brushes past them. It's over. The plaza is a wasteland. Shattered futures and broken equipment lied scattered everywhere. Frieza got caught up in the shooting. I'm assuming it was the shooting with Pretty, and lifeless bodies are strewed across the ground. Oswald scans the faces quickly. Relief washes over him when he finds that she's not among them. He exhales and his phone rings. Oswald heads straight to the hospital, where he finds Frieza lying in her bed, eyes staring blankly at the ceiling. Damn, did she get pronounced dead? Oh wait, no, this is before the Pretty stuff. Okay, so my theory was Frieza is Pretty. Is my thought process for this.
演説の最中にニケフォビアが乱入したようです。演説台を狙って激しい争いになり、もみ合いに巻き込まれて転落し、階段の角に激突したそうです。
Oh, she fell.
首の骨折と同時に神経が切断されています。
Oh my god, she's freaking paralyzed.
意識はあるとのことですが、話をすることも体を動かすこともできない状態です。
So she does. So I was right with Frieza becoming Nikke, because I've obviously it's too early in the story for this to happen and not to have a continuation. So I think I might be right on my hunch. Oswald listens quietly to the police officer's dry, emotionless explanation. His eyes meet Frieza's, but he can't hold her gaze and looks away.
それから、あなたの娘さんはニケ化への同意の意思表示が登録されているようです。今回は特殊なケースになりますが、死後でなくとも彼女の希望に沿うことが可能です。この場合、保護者の方からの同意が必要になります。
回復の見込みは？
担当医から聞いた限り、残念ながら奇跡が起こればもしかしたらとは言っていましたが、医者が奇跡にすがるようでは。保護者の方の身元を確かめさせていただきましたが、中央政府で相当な経歴をお持ちのようですね。それですとニケ化に特典が追加されます。担当企業の選択権と、
you'll be able to change the manufacturer. Oh, so usually you're just given to a manufacturer, but if you have high influence, your kin can decide.
もし非量産型となった場合は、配属先の選択権も付与されます。
If she's not going to be a mass produced unit, you can even choose which squad she'll be assigned.
こちら手続きを進めましょうか。
少し 考える時間をいただけますか？
わかりました。どの程度必要ですか？
こちらからご連絡します。
はい、お待ちしております。あ、週末は電話に出られませんのでよろしくお願いします。
わかりました。
The police officer steps outside of the hospital room, leaving behind only the beeps and whirls of the machines.
フリージア、ニケになりたいですか？
Frieza blinks. Silence hangs in the air. After staring at Frieza for a long while, Oswald finally speaks.
私は反対です。あなたに忘れられてしまうかもしれない。考えるだけで辛くなります。ですからどうか私を忘れないと約束してください。
Frieza blinks, tears streaming down her cheeks.
わかりました。また後で。
Frieza blinks, and Oswald reaches for his phone. Oh my god, it's old Mustang. It's young Mustang. Oh my, I'm not used to him not being fabulous. I'm assuming this is back when he was a silly little guy. This is crazy. Not gonna lie, he looks like a douchebag. I prefer new Mustang with how fabulous he looks.
多くの VIP の皆さん、ショーはお楽しみいただけましたか？
Soft murmurs ripple through the audience.
Oh no! サウンドが聞こえませんよ！ショーはお楽しみいただけましたか？
Then again, Tetra is known for also being in the information networks on the arc. So I'm pretty sure Oswald has some connections to Mustang. The audience reps and cheers.
Yes! それでは Today のショーはここまでとなります。Everybody go home するまで気をつけてくださいね。
Mustang watches until the last audience member disappears and makes his way backstage. A staffer hands him a drink. He sips casually and flings the remainder across their face.
てめえ何考えてんだ？こんなもん飲めるかよ。
Mustang enters the monitor room and sinks into the extravagant single-seated sofa that looks completely out of place. A handful of staff rush to his side, touching up his makeup, spritzing perfume and fixing his.
今日の照明は
リチャードです。
A faced NPC? This is weird.
首だ。
That's fucking uncanny as
まともに
shit.
立ってられなかった。なんであんな奴がアークに入ってこられたんだ？
Damn, they weren't lying about Velvet was not lying about how different Mustang has become.
セッティングはいつも通りだったはずです。
There must have been a pretty dying must have changed him.
この俺が今日は眩しかったって言ってんだよ。
リチャードは3年間ここで働いてます。それにミスなんて。
首だ。
はい。
日は観客どもまでクソったれだ。なんであんなにしらけてやがる。歌も出してやったのに、なんだあの反応は。
確認してみます。
負けたんはどうした。ここにいるはずで。
ちょうどお手洗いに。
俺がステージ終わりまでここで待機してろって言っただろうが。なめてんのか。
数日前から腸炎で大変だそうで、我慢させたら大事になると思い、私が許可を出しました。
お前何様のつもりだ。
Oh, dude, fucking Mustang had such a soft, delicate ego, bro. Holy shit.
俺のいないところじゃリーダー気取りか。
そのようなつもりでは。
何から何まで目障りだ。暑いな。エアコン入れろ。
はい。
で、視聴率は
4.1% です。
ふざけやがって。先週は7だっただろうが。
はい、その通りです。
その前は12だったはずだ。
はい。
なんで数字が落ちてるんだよ。
アンケートの結果ですと、新鮮味がなくなったとの回答が最も。
Damn. Dude, I would have decked Mustang my damn self. Mustang kicks Hanson square in the shin without even standing up.
そんなこと聞くと思ってんのか。対策を聞いてんだよ、対策を。俺がふざけたピエロみたいな格好でステージで愛想を振りまいてる間、てめえらは何やってたんだよ。おい、ハンソン、お答えくださいよ。
He's about to fucking
理
just
事
straight
の
up quit, saying
ハン
fuck you,
ソ
I
ン
quit.
さん。
He kicks Hanson in the shins again.
最大の問題は、顔ぶれに目新しさがないことです。心血を注いで進めていた芸能人ニケプロジェクトが白紙に帰ったままですから、当面施錠が許されないと予想します。
あの大こけした地上奪還戦だがなんだかのせいか。
それが最大の要因です。アーク全域でニケへの視線は冷たいままですから、ニケを芸能人として売り込むには最悪のタイミングです。
ハンソン、アークができるとき、俺が上のやつらにどれだけの金を貢いでやったか想像できるか。
私には何も。
大金だよ、大金。お前には考えもつかないような額のな。その上人類の平和に貢献するだのなんだの散々尻尾を振りまくってニケの製造技術も手に入れた。
Oh, so this is before they became a manufacturer. Or no, or is they... Okay, so no, they are a he was securing manufacturing
な
rights.
んでだと思う。ニケを使ったエンターテイメント事業の独占権を取るためだ。年を取らないし脳に少し手を加えりゃ言いなりになるニケを使ったエンタメ業の独占権をな。そのためになりふり構わず金を食わせて奴らのケツまで拭いてやった。勝ち取ったんだよ、完璧にな。それから見えっ張りで頭の軽い見た目だけはいいニケを引っ張り込んで金と時間をつぎ込んでやった。 あとはデビューさせるだけだった。そうだよ。デビューさえすればヒットは間違いなしだったんだ。計画通りに言ってりゃ三大企業のトップは確定だ。今頃俺はアークの神になってるはずだった。それがバカどもが地上奪還戦で負けやがって。常識的に考えてその後はどうするべきだ？言ってみろ、ハンソン。
ニケたちの傷に寄り添いつつ、次の奪還戦に備えるべきかと。
はあ、まさにそれだよ。だがあのバカどもは自分たちが批判の的にされないようにニケを売りやがった。私たちが地上奪還戦で負けちゃったのはニケが無能だったからですなんて公式で言いやがって。
そこまでの表現ではなかったと思います。
言ったも同然だろうが。ニケの活躍が想定をなんてただのお役所言葉だ。私たちのせいじゃないです。あっちを好きに叩いてください。どうせ死にも壊れもしないから。そういう意味だ。まあわからないでもない。奴らだってどうにか始末をつけなきゃいけないからな。だが俺のビジネスを巻き添えにしてなけりゃの話だ。なんて戦争なんかやりやがったんだ。勝てもしないくせに。このままじゃおしまいだ。のんびりしてたら打つ手がなくなる。ハンソン、どうにかしろ。
努力します。
努力じゃない、解決しろって言ってるんだ。
はい、わかりました。
So is he one of the directors of the ARC that on the central government? Or is he or is he one of the board of directors in Tetra?
外に待機させてあります。
バッドドリームに行ってくる。探すんじゃないぞ。
最近通いすぎではありませんか？
他にどこでストレス発散しろって？じゃあおい、着替え。
Mustang gets to his feet and strides out of the monitor room. Hanson lets out a deep
いつ
sigh.
も大変ね。
Oh my god, it's Miss.
分かっているなら少しは助けてくださいよ。
どう助けろっていうの？あんな性格じゃ私だって手に負えないわよ。
私からすると
She's still got a fucking
肩を
amazing
並べる
rep,
ことが
bro.
できるのはあなたしかいないと思います。
あら嬉しい。若返った気分だわ。ちょっと外で話せるかしら。
何事です？怖いですよ。
大事な話。これ。
Miss hands Hanson a document.
ニケ化志願ですか？全身不随で？
ええ。ニケフォビアに襲われて脊髄をやられたそうよ。ニケの人権団体でリーダーまでやってた子。
どうしてこれを？
この子引っ張ってきましょう。
はい。
ニケの人権を守るために活動していたが事故に遭い命を落とした悲劇の少女。ニケとなり再び勝利の女神たちの名誉のために戦う。いい筋書きでしょ。
芸能界でデビューさせるということですか？
ええ。
その手の才能があるかどうかも分かっていないのに。
こんなバックグラウンド持ってること自体が才能よ。それにうまくいけば大逆転の手になるわ。
それはそうかもしれません。
ならいいわね。
はい、お願いします。
おじさん。
はい。
So yeah, so she actually got turned into a Nikke that looks exactly like her. Cool, because I know some of the other ones have stated, yeah, they've gotten augmentations done, so they don't look exactly the same.
全部覚えててよかった。
ええ、本当に。
私、どこ製になったの？
テトララインです。
テトラ？なんでテトラを？
記憶がなくならない確率が一番高いと言われたからです。
うん、よかったと思う。
体の調子はい
い感じだけど、違和感も全然ないし、何も変わってないと思うよ。ベッドの上で寝たきりになったのが嘘みたい。
もう二度とそうはならないでしょ
う。うん、あんなことで骨が折れたりしないし、最初からこうだった方が良かったかも。
フリージア、もうやめてください。
こうなった以上、もっと止まっちゃいけないと思わない？
ニケは三大企業の管理下にあり、中央政府に所属することになります。中央政府がニケの人権を認めることはないでしょう。中央政府はニケフォビアの味方です。
じゃあおじさんはこのままでもいいっていうの？
他にどうしようもありません。
私はそうは思わないもん。ニケになったからできることももっと増えたし、絶対にやってみせる。
すみません、電話です。
うん、いってらっしゃい。
どうぞ。はい、私です。
特務室長、娘さんがニケになったとお聞きしました。記憶の方は？
無事です、完全に。
安心しました。それで特務室長、念のため娘さんのデータを確かめさせていただいたのですが、彼女とんでもないことになってます。
とんでもないとはどのような？
戦闘関連の数値です。そうですね、誤解を恐れずに言うならリリー・バイス並みです。
What? Huh?
ああ、彼女をしのぐとはさすがに言えませんが、匹敵するほどです。
So her combat potential. So I know when you're reborn as a Nikke, you have potentials for certain things. So she has extremely high combat prowess.
ポストリリー・バイスの器といっても過言ではありません。特務室長、どうか
お願いしたいことがあります。
はい、おっしゃってください。
そのデータ伏せていただけませんか？今の時代にリリー・バイスの後継者が生まれたところでいいことなどありません。中央政府のプロパガンダに利用されるのがせいぜいでしょう。欲に目がくらんだ者たちが騒ぎ出せば、また意味もなく地上で命が散ります。たった一人にできることなどどうせ何もありませんから。
Then that makes me wonder as well, because originally my theory for Lily Weiss is they used experimental technology to make her body, and they went all out with no restrictions and limitations. That makes me wonder as well, since Nikke or it's not about design of the Nikkes dictate their what they're good at. It's just how it ends up. So I wonder if Lily Weiss just scored the highest out of combat power with her potential, and the continuous strain on herself was killing her. It goes back to the strain, because I thought her body was literally killing her. She was constantly having fits of her bleeding.
ですが特務室長、今の時代こそポストリリーバイスという存在だけでも
お願いします。娘を戦場に送りたくありません。
ここでその札を切られると卑怯ですよ。
申し訳ありません。
わかりました。標準的なニケの数字にしておきます。
できるのですか？
私たちがいつもやっていたことじゃないですか。お安いご用です。エニックの管轄がまだアークの設備管理だけで幸いでしたね。計画通りなら来年あたりにはアーク全域の盗聴も可能になっているはずです。
危ういところでしたね。どうかよろしくお願いします。
お任せを。私の引退はもう少し先延ばしになりそうですね。
BRB. All right, sorry about that. My mom needed a taste tester for some food, and that's one of my delegated responsibilities of the house is being a taste tester.
おじさん、まだかかりそう？
いえ、終わりました。何か？
テトラから連絡が来たの。話があるから事務所に来てほしいって。
テトラの？
うん。聞いたら保護者同伴でもいいって。だから一緒に来て。
どういうことでしょう。なぜテトララインがわざわざ連絡など。
どういうことって決まってるでしょ。テトラって言ったら芸能界なんだから。きっと美人の私を見てスカウトする気になったんじゃない？
それはどうでしょうね。
何か言った？
何？Damn, I don't think we're gonna get through all of this. Oh my god, it's young Anise! Oh my god! Where her bazooka boobs at? What? Her halabazongas. Anise stares intently at her desk. Oh, is she a student at MMR? Each inch is scrawled with scribbles so crude she can barely bring herself to read them. Yeah, she looks less voluptuous and stacked. So that must have been a change she made later on. She grabs a wet wipe and begins to from her bag and tries to clean them, but they won't budge. Anna scans the classroom. There's chatter here, soft snores there, music spilling from headphones, pages turning. And through it all, she knows they're all watching her. Oh yeah, she was a bit of a troubled child from what was told. She gets no reaction at all, as though she's not in the room. Fucking British. Oi! Still no reaction. I strides up to a girl talking with her friends. The girl desperately tries to ignore her, but Anise leans in. Their face is just inches apart. I don't know, comes the predictable reply. Meanwhile, Anise stares at her without blinking. Watching the girl vehemently deny it, Anise furrows her brows in frustration as she straightens and shouts at the class. The classroom becomes so quiet that you can hear a pin drop. Actually, the question is this before she became an EK, or is she already an EK? Anise sits at her desk and pulls out another wet wipe. She scrubs furiously and the scribbles start to come off little by little. The red writing comes off far more easily than the rest. She stares at the red stains left on the wipe. Then she shoots to her feet. Without warning, she clamps a hand around the back of the girl's neck in the front row.
委員長、クラスのお手本じゃないといけない人がなんでこんなことやったわけ？私じゃない。
Damn, Anise was a fucking menace.
この前見せびらかしてたわよね。
新しいリップ買ったって。素敵な色だったわね。私もよーく覚えてるぐらい。高かったって言ってたけど、そんなもの落書きに使ったわけ？そんなにお小遣いもらってるの？
Anis clamps down harder on the nape of the girl's neck.
私一人でやったんじゃ。
Oh, she even just fucking admits it.
やったのは同じでしょ。クラスの代表だってんなら責任取りなさいよ。
The class president rips herself away from Anis's grip, rubbing her neck as she glares ickly.
そういうところよ。何にも持ってないくせにそうやって偉そうに出しゃばるから。
何言ってんの？
あんた身寄りのない孤児なんでしょ。支援金もらって入学してるくせに。
Damn, the fuck?
偉そうにしてるからこうなるのよ。リーダーは私が委員長なの。あんたなんかじゃなくて。
ああ、そういうこと。立派なお家に生まれたあんたが委員長なのに、身寄りもなくて生活支援で暮らしてる私があんたの立場を脅かそうとしてるから、それが気に食わないって？
だから身の程を知りなさいよ。バカみたい。こっちが合わせてやってたら勘違いして調子に乗って。
Classroom door slides open, and the teacher
あ
enters.
なたたち何してるの？
何でもありません。
座りなさい。授業の時間よ。
Class president glances at the teacher and quickly returns to her seat. The teacher eyes Anis for a moment before walking towards the podium. Anis lunges at the class president.
私の話まだ終わってないんだけど。
先生、助けてください。
もうこれで何回目？
覚えてません。
あまり問題を起こさないで。
先にやったのはあいつらだし、私は何もしてません。
そうね。私も別にあの子たちの肩を持つつもりはないわ。でもいつもこうなるならあなたの方にも何か原因はあるんじゃない？一度自分の胸に手を当てて考えてみて。
マジで言ってます？
なんですって？
ああ、すみません。アドバイスがあるならもっと早く言ってほしかったって言いたかったんですけど。でも先生、胸に手を当てて考えたところで私は何も悪くないと思うんですけど。
あなたこの前の体育祭では応援のリーダーをやったわね。
はい。
自分から立候補したの？
そうですけど。
どうして？
私が一番得意だし、振り付けも動線も考えられるからです。リーダーシップも人気もあるし。
他のみんなは賛成したの？
そうじゃないとなれないですよね。
どうしてあの子に譲らなかったの？アニス、分かってると思うけど委員長は。
知ってます。親がこの学校にたくさんお金を出してる。本人はバカで
よく分かってるじゃない。そういうことよ。わかるわね。
生徒にそんな汚い話教えていいんですか？
アークができてからのことだと思う。長い歴史と伝統のある文化みたいなものよ。アニス、ここまで言った以上率直に話すわ。あなたはアークで生まれてすぐに捨てられて施設を転々としていた孤児だったのでしょ。理事長が新聞の一面に載ろうとしてばらまいた貧困層の特別入学枠に運よく選ばれて、本来なら手が届くはずもない立派な寮や食堂や教育の恩恵を無料で受けていられるの。今の恵まれた環境で満足せずに それ以上求めようとするのはどうして？
うわあ、先生ぶっちゃけましたね。
That we're
そんなこ
finally
と言っちゃ
getting
っていい
the
んですか？
backstory of Anis. Wondering when this was gonna happen.
その質問にも正直に答えるなら、あなたにはこう向き合うべきだと思ってるわ。それで答えは？
正直に答えなきゃダメですか？
私も正直に話したじゃない。
みんなに好きになってほしいんです。今までそんなこと一度もなかったから、この学校に来て。
ほら、拭いて。
学校に来たらみんな話しかけてくれて、一緒に遊んでくれて、それがすごく嬉しくて、もっとみんなと仲良くなろうと思って、努力すればその分みんなから好きになってもらえると思ったんです。
寂しいから？
寂しくない時なんてありません。
学校辞めることも考えたら？
ほんと最低ですね。
ここにいる限りあの子に睨まれてやりたいことなんて何もできないでしょうね。うちはアルバイトを含めて校外活動は全面禁止だから、外で何かすることもできないし。それならいっそ学校を辞めて自分のやりたいことをすればいいのよ。あなたはよくやってる。努力して望むものを勝ち取ってるもの。正直に言って立派なことだと思ってるわ。でもそれがここでは通用しないの。あなたの努力は徹底的に踏みにじられて、価値を認められることもないでしょうね。若い時の記憶はこれから一生あなたに影響するわ。だから考えておいて。転校も特別入学枠では難しいでしょうから。でもあなたならどこに行ってもうまくやれるはずよ。
先生はどうにかしてくれないんですか？
できないわ。分かってるでしょ。私も生きていくにはお金がいるし、そのお金を出すのは理事長だから。話はそれだけ。教室に戻りなさい。
先生！
できることはないの。ごめんなさいね。
ありがとうございました。
Anis steps out of the teacher's room. She pushes open the classroom door and steps inside. The lesson is in full swing. The teacher talks, students scribble and whisper, but no one so much as glances out at her. Blech. Anis makes her way to the desk that's even more cluttered than before and drops it into her seat. For a while, she leans forward and rests her head on the desk, awake but motionless. The lesson continues. The final bell rings. Signals the end of the day. Rumors ripple across the room, but Anis sits there unmoving. Gradually, classroom grows quiet as time passes. After a long while, Anis lifts herself from the desk. The classroom is dark and empty as a loaded silence settles over her. She packs her bags and heads back to the dorm. All of her roommates' things are gone, but Anis just collapses on the bed. Dripped from all around, but none of them are for her. She closes her eyes and lets her memories surface. The thank you letter she wrote to the facility administrator left unopened in the trash. The time she asked a well-dressed peer to play only to be slapped by their parent and splashed with water. A friend she had made who was adopted and gone before she could say goodbye. Meeting that friend years later and greeting them warmly only to be met with an awkward, uncomfortable smile. Dancing wildly on a stage, desperate for attention at first, The laughter she got was intoxicating, until she realized it was mocking and cries for days after. A volunteer who hugged her tightly with tears in their eyes told her to take care when she left the second facility. Unable to forget the volunteers, she looked everywhere, but all that remained was their cold, diligent gravestone. Or digital gravestone. The moment she tracked down the volunteer's daughter and begged for a hug, clinging as if her life depended on it. At that moment, Anis is certain she must have been broken somewhere along the way, so desperate for love. Anis opens her eyes. On the first day of school, someone approaching her with a friendly smile, giving her courage when she had been timid and withdrawn. Eating together, walking home together, talking endlessly. The expectant look when she volunteered to be cheer captain, practicing laughing and celebrating when they succeeded, feeling unmistakably that everyone liked her. And at that moment, Anis is more certain than ever. She isn't broken. She's better than she ever imagined. That's why she doesn't want to let this slip away. Even if it's fleeting, not even half a year, it's time when she can finally like herself. Anis closes her eyes again.
大丈夫。またあの頃に戻れる。
The next day, Anis opens the classroom door and walks in.
みんな、おはよ
There's no response. No one ever glances her way.
う。校門の前の工事が終わってたけど、すごくいい感じになってたね。
The room remains silent. No one even looks at her.
今日のランチメニュー、何か知ってる？
She gets no reply. No one meets her eyes.
誰か宿題の答え合わせをさせてほしいんだけど。
No one answers or even glances in her direction. Anis makes her way to her desk. It's still a mess with things scattered everywhere. Amid it all, a single chrysanthemum blooms in the small vase. Anis feels a sudden urge to grab the vase and smash it on the class president's head. But she holds herself back. She sets the vase in the corner of the desk, pulls a book from her bag, and begins studying. Her eyes sting and her vision blurs, but she fights back the tears. That day, she doesn't utter a single word until she returns to the dorm and crawls in the bed.
朝飯前よ。
Okay, so we are making a good amount of progress. So we're now on part 2. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish today. I'm getting close to my cutting time.
本当ですか？
はい、その通りです。テトララインから正式にデビューしていただきたいと思っています。
Risa pokes Oswald in the side.
ね、言ったでしょ？
事情をお聞かせ願いたい。昨今の世情でニケを芸能人としてデビューさせようなどと理解しかねます。芸能界志望でもなかったこの子をあえて選ぶというのなら何か理由があるのでしょう。
才能がありそうだから。デビューさえすればスターダム一直線よ。私が保証するわ。確信があるの。
真実ではありませんね。
嘘をついてるって？私が？
ええ。何の根拠もないことです。
自分で言うのもなんだけどね。私は業界じゃ名うてのプロデューサーなのよ。
They don't realize that he was former Spec Ops intelligence. They don't understand that he knows the bullshit.
原石の目利きなら誰にも負けないわ。
フリージアの個人情報の入手元は？ 特に接点はなかったはずです。
ニケ化志願者の書類は全部目を通してるわ。作ってる会社だもの、当然でしょ。
テトララインはここのところ厳しい状況が続いているようですね。フリージアをニケ人権運動の象徴に仕立て上げ注目を集めたい。大まかに計算してニケフォビアはアーク市民の半分を占めている。あなた方の狙いは残り半分の群衆です。その呼び水としてデビューさせたいのでしょう。
驚いたわね。同業者だった？
どうでしょうね。
ご明察です。
ハンソン？
おっしゃる通り、テトララインは現在苦境に立たされています。地上奪還戦の失敗以来、アーク全域でニケへの憎悪が高まっているからです。私どもにはニケたちを前面に出した大々的なエンタメ事業計画がありましたが、これが挫折し大打撃を受けました。そこで娘さんの力をお借りしたいのです。
彼女の事情を利用して逆転を狙いたいということですね。
否定はいたしません。ですがそれが全てでもありません。今の状況は間違っています。ニケは勝利の女神であるべきです。迫害されていい存在じゃない。ラプチャーの襲来があった頃、子供だった私は何もできませんでした。ですがテレビで見た人類のために銃を取って戦うニケの姿を今でも覚えています。何も知らなかった私はただかっこいいと思っていましたが、世の中が分かるようになってからは尊敬の念を抱きました。そのニケたちが全ての責任を押し付けられ迫害されているのが現状です。中央政府に見捨てられ、ニケを支持する人々も声を上げられずにいます。こんなこと見て見ぬふりはできません。娘さんのご事情は武器になります。ニケの人権を守ろうとして命を落とした彼女がニケとしてもう一度ニケの人権のために活動する。テトララインの強みであるイメージ作りと広告能力を生かしてアーク全域に話題を広めます。ニケの人権を守ろうとする人々が堂々と声を上げられるようにしたいのです。私どもの業界にお詳しいようですから、お話ししたことは理解していただけるものと思います。事故の辛い記憶を都合のいい道具のように言ったことはですが、他にない機会です。
しかし芸能人にするなどと。
それもお分かりのはずです。そういう存在ほど大衆に影響を与えるものはありません。お願いします。ニケたちに希望を与えてください。今のアークに。
Oswald looks at eyes are sparkling. Deep down, he knows. There's no stopping them.
それってつまり私が芸能人になってニケの人権回復のために活動できるってことですよね。
そういうことよ。でも最初から堂々とはやらないわ。さりげなく少しずつよ。私たちの得意なことの一つと言っていいわね。
おじさん。
Oswald stares into.
条件があります。
何でもおっしゃってください。できる限りご希望に沿います。
あなたに直接フリージアを守っていただきたい。マネージャーとして彼女の動きは 一挙手一投足まで管理してください。
彼こう見えてもテトラの理事なのよ。芸能人付きのマネージャーなんて。
ええ、お任せください。
ハンソン？
構いません。最初からそのつもりでした。
それと絶対にあちら側には足を踏み入れさせないでください。
あちら側というのは？
テトラの裏の顔、公開されたくはないでしょ
う。本当に何者なのよ。
Federal
お願い
government.
ではありません。これは警告です。
わかりました。肝に銘じておきます。
娘をお願いします。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Risa gets up and extends her hand towards Hansen.
私もよろしくお願いします。
ええ、はい。よろしくお願いします。
フリージアって言います。
ハンソンです。
Their hands meet in a firm handshake. Oswald's eyes linger on Frieza, nothing the way she looks at Hansen. Once again, he is certain that this cannot be stopped.
早速明日から動くわよ。目標は半年後のデビュー。ハードスケジュールになるわ。覚悟しておきなさい。
Time drifts by. Oswald finishes work and makes his way home. He prepares dinner and watches the news. Front door swings open and Frieza stumbles in, utterly exhausted. They share a meal and talk about her training, the house humming with the gentle rhythm of everyday life. Frieza drifts off to sleep and Oswald turns his attention to the work waiting for him tomorrow. He's completely settled into this rhythm, this quiet repetition of days. If life could flow like this forever, he thinks that there would be nothing left to wish for. But a week later, Frieza steps into a new world. That night, Oswald lies awake, wondering what he can do for her. For nearly half a year, Anis has not uttered a single word. The scribbles on her desk have mostly worn away. The chrysanthemum that sat in the vase is gone. Everyone ignores her completely. She tries to get angry. She tries to plead, nothing changes. Even the teacher stopped responding. There's no one to reach out to. Anis has no one. On weekends, she lies alone in the dorm room all the day. Still, she goes to school clinging to the tintness. Tiniest hope that maybe someone will speak to her tomorrow. Every time that hope crumbles, eventually she gives up. She says nothing. She expects nothing. One day after another leaves and the classroom grows dim and silent. Honey stares blankly into space. And for the first time in months, she speaks.
私なんで朝飯前よ。
And it's crazy, man. So, like, I know the orphan route is, like, obviously a Nikkei setting. It's a very common one. But I was kind of expecting a little bit of difference because Neon didn't have a family. Anis didn't have a family, and Rappy didn't have a family. Really fucking sad. I'm just glad I had parents that loved me and raised me. Honey sits on the rooftop railing, staring blankly at the sky above. Is this how she becomes a Nikkei? Does she just jump off? I hope she doesn't jump. staring blankly at the sky above. She pulls out her phone and scrolls through her recent messages. I have a question about something from class today. She tried to sound casual, but the message remains unread. Her outgoing calls go unanswered, one after another. And not a single incoming call has come through. For a moment, she wonders if she's forgotten how to speak at all. Her voice comes out just fine. The absurdity of it all makes her lower her head and let out a small, shaky laugh. Soon, the laugh turns into sobs. Tears stream down, soaking her pants. She wants to be loved, really loved, in a way she's never known.
知らなきゃよかった。優しさなんて。
Alice makes one last call to her teacher. It goes unanswered. So she became a Nikebi's suicide. She pushes herself off, bouncing on the narrow railing. And then she closes her eyes. One step, that's all it takes. Just then. Oh, okay. She's saved by the music of Pretty's debut. Alright, cool. We got a... Ooh. Music blares throughout the arc, loud enough to shake the air. It's bright and upbeat. And over it, a woman's voice rises. It's a pop song. A light, pleasant melody with lyrics carried by a pretty voice. Without even realizing it, Honest finds herself drawn to the music. She knows it. The song was not written for her, and yet it fills the air, calling out to her to keep going. It tells her that she is worthy of love. That she can go through anything life throws at her. And that one day, she will look back on those moments and laugh. It cheers her on and wraps her in comfort. It breathes courage into her. It restores her sense of self-worth. You must live. You have to live and taste the happiness life has to offer. The lyrics ride the melody, gently nudging Anis away from the railing. Song ends, but she doesn't move from the spot until morning comes. Tears streak down her face. Encouragement and support fill her heart with warmth. Anis whispers to herself, as if making a vow.
生きなきゃ。頑張ってみないと。
Wonderful! いいぞ、最高だ。よくやったじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
レートは
41% です。
素晴らしい。お前は俺の誇りだ。
ありがとうございます。
ずいぶん金をかけたがるから何をしでかすのかと思っていたが、このためだったのか。デビューは大成功だ。アーク全域にライブ配信なんてかなりかかっただろうがな。
ま、少なくはないわね。
もっと必要なら言え。いくらでも出してやる。キャラクターもいい。ニケのためにステージに立つニケ。まさに今必要とされる存在だ。それで次の手は？
すでに進行中です。
徹底的に売り込め。インタビュー、トークショー、バラエティー、何でもいい。全部に顔を売りまくれ。どうせ疲れもしない鉄くずだ。使い倒してアークに名前を広めてやれ。で、どうした？
どうしたとは？
歌える鉄くずだ。名前は何だった？
芸名はプリティです。
そう、プリティだったな。そいつ
今日は帰宅しました。
呼んでこい。今夜はパーティーだ。酌でもさせろ。
できません。そういう契約です。
契約？どういうことだ？
必ず自宅へ帰らせ、睡眠を取らせるということが契約条件に入っています。
なんだそのバカみたいな条件は。そんなものを飲んだのか？
保護者の強い希望なのよ。飲まなきゃ契約しないって譲らなかったから仕方ないでしょ。
その保護者ってのは誰だ？
後で資料を送るわ。
ああ、そんな条件を押し通せるなんてどれほど大物か見物だ。まあいい。とにかく
Mustang, you
向
scumbag.
こう1週間、鉄くずども、ニケフォビアども、擁護派ども、どこを一つ残らず記録しろ。中央政府の動きは俺が見ておく。うまくいけばこいつはもっと派手な騒ぎにできるぞ。
一体何をするつもりですか？
会社の大掃除だ。
はい。
いいから酒を持ってこい。デビュー予定の鉄くずどもがいたな。あいつらを全員連れてこい。今夜は思いっきりエンターテイメントだ。
Yeah, no, knowing how the Japanese idol industry is, or just the entertainment industry in any country, the same in America as well. This shit happens.
おじさん、見てくれた？
ええ。
どうだった？
よく頑張りましたね。可愛らしかったですよ。
この衣装、似合ってる？
ええ。もう着替えてください。食事で汚れたら困るでしょう。
うん。でも、見せたかったから。ねえ、おじさん。私が歌って踊り続ければ、ニケのことを冷たい目で見る人がいなくなると思う。私は、誰かに希望をあげられると思う。
信じていれば、そうなるはずです。
うん。信じる。
朝飯前よ。
Time moves on. Pretty, the first celebrity Nikkei, takes the arc by storm with her debut song Pretty Star. Her gripping backstory propels her to stardom almost overnight, and Tetraline's relentless promotion only makes her fame soar higher. Curious about how Pretty came to be, fans began questioning whether Nikkei rights are really being respected. With that, the Goddess Fall incident is thrusted back into the public eye, reshaping how everyone sees Nikkei. Riding the momentum of Pretty's rise, the Nikkei Rights Committee grows in power, while the Nikkei phobes become bolder and more extreme in their actions. Around this time, Mustang CEO of Tetraline makes a major announcement.
Tetraline はニケの人権を積極的に支持します。ニケはハートのないウェポンではありません。共に歩むべき同胞なのです。
Riding the wave of Pretty's popularity, Tetraline launches the With Nikkei campaign. They hand full control of the Nikkei Rights Committee, taking a step back to sponsor it while solidifying their own corporate identity. Infrastructure and support systems for Nikkeis are built, and those facing prosecution receive active care. Hostility towards the Nikkei-phobes is no longer hidden. From the day on, Pretty becomes the public face of the Nikkei Rights Committee, and the With Nikkeis campaign spreads across the arc like wildfire. Of course, it doesn't come without consequences.
マスタング、正気なの？どういうつもり？
So his actions get her killed,
何がだ？
essentially.
中央政府が黙っちゃいないはずよ。三大企業の一角が堂々とニケフォビア批判なんて。中央政府はニケフォビアを利用してるのよ。自分たちへの批判をそらすのに都合がいいから。
その年でもう鈍ったんじゃないだろうね。
何が言いたいの？
鉄くずどもが嫌われようが好かれようが中央政府にはどうだっていいんだよ。連中にとって大事なのは自分が批判の的にならないことだ。
Maybe that's why Mustang, current day Mustang likes us so much, because we actually do care about the Nikkeis, and he had a change of heart.
世間を見てみろ。ニッケフォビアどもと擁護派どもがいがみ合ってるだろ。中立派は必死に風見鶏だ。誰も中央政府の方を見る余裕なんかない。自分たちのことで忙しいからな。仮に風向きが変わって人権擁護派が勝ったとしても中央政府に損はない。そ知らぬ顔で俺たちに乗れば賢い市民様が持ち上げてくれるからな。それ以前の都合の悪いことは適当な誰かに責任を全部押し付けて晒し者にしてやればいい。ま、俺だってリスクは見えてるさ。中央政府のお偉いさん方は何考えてるかわからないからな。事前に手は打ってある。心配するな。
手を打った？
デビュー準備中の鉄くずどもがいただろう。
ええ、プリティに順番を抜かされたって大騒ぎしてたけど。
ああ、それも解決だ。もう二度と見ることはないからな。
He sold them off.
あなたまさか。
中央政府のお偉いさん方に一体ずつ送ってやった。いいパーツもつけといたから喜ぶだ
Yep,
ろう
so
ぜ。
he made them into Joy Toys is what it was.
何かあったらそっちで揺さぶる。それもダメだったらま、シェイドを送って首を取らせるっす。
Oh, yep, there's the Shade, the Squad Velvet's part of.
何も問題もない。
あなた、彼女たちがどういう子たちか分かってるの？私が手塩にかけて育ててきた子たちを。
育てたのは俺の金だ。借金って形だったけどね。こうして返済もできるんだからお互いウィンウィンってもんだ。
腐ってるわね。
一プロデューサーのくせに CEO に対して随分な物言いだな。
Is this what drives Miss away?
捨てた駒なんかさっさと忘れてプリティに専念しろ。ダンスと歌はもういい。見劣りしない程度の練習にしておけ。大事なのはイメージ作りだ。立派なマスコットに仕立て上げろ。
もう進めてるわ。
あとはたっぷり教えてやるんだ。権力おだて上げて贅沢な生活に慣れさせろ。二度と前の暮らしに戻りたいと思えなくなるようにな。
あなたどういうつもり？
もしもの時の備えだ。 人気もお金もいりませんなんて急に言い出されたら困るからな。せっかく連れた大物だ。逃せるかよ。派手な暮らしが当たり前の立派な業界人にしてやれ。分かってるな。
ええ。マスタング、あなた地獄に落ちるわよ。
上等だ。
Damn. Bro's fucking wild as the company sponsoring Pretty and the with Nikkei campaign, Tetra Alliance stocks keep surging as it gains a pro Nikkei image. At the center of all of it, Pretty is stretched thin under the relentless workload.
もうヘトヘト。
ちゃんと座るんだ。誰かに取られたらどうする？
カーフィルム貼ってあるんでしょ。大丈夫大丈夫。
赤外線カメラだってある。
撮らせておけばいいじゃん。くつろぐ時くらい好きにさせてよ。それで次はトークショーの収録だっけ。3時間。
あ、
台本は全部覚えてるから、あとはどこでアドリブを入れるか考えるだけ。
仕事熱心だな。今更だけど、なんでそこまで一生懸命なんだ？
ハンソンはさ、ゴッテスを直接見たことある？
ないね。
私はあるもんね。
本当に？いつ？
小さい頃、アークに避難するとき。レッドフードのサインもあるんだよ。
すごいな。信じられない。
嘘じゃないもん。とにかく頑張ってるのはそれが理由。ゴッテスのお姉ちゃんたちみたいにみんなに希望をあげたいから。見てるだけ、そこにいるだけでみんなが立ち上がれるような、そういう存在になりたいの。それに私が頑張るほどニケを見る人の目が良くなると思ったら、手を抜いてなんかいられないでしょ。
確かにニケフォビアはすっかり静かになってるな。
うん、本当によかった。
君のおかげだ。
何言ってるの。スタッフの人たちとミセスミスト、それから理事兼マネージャーさんのおかげでしょ。ああ、家に着く頃には朝になってそう。おじさんきっとまた寝ないで待ってるよね。
あの人もそろそろ仕事を辞めたっていいんじゃないか？
辞めたくないんだって。何もしてないと余計なこと考えちゃうからって。
余計なことっていうの今度聞くって言ってたな。
全然。おじさんの表情がすぐに硬くなるから押し切れなくて。
相当の事情なんだろうな。
うん。はあ、疲れた。
運転中に危ないだろう。足を乗せないでくれ。
いいじゃん、ちょっとぐらい。疲れてるの。
重たいよ。
そんなわけないでしょ。特注の軽量ボディなんだから。
早くどけてくれ。
なんでそんなケチなの？アイドルが足を乗せてくれたら喜ぶべきでしょ。ああ、それともアークのトップアイドルのスベスベの素足を乗っけられてドキドキしちゃってるとか？ちょっと、なんで急に黙るの？
その通りだよ。どけてくれ。
え？
到着だ。降りるぞ。
Oh, a little bit of the evil side of him just came out. Oh no, man.
降りよ。
Was she falling in love with him? Meanwhile, the student saved by Pretty.
アニス、
ほう。ねえ、アニス。私？うん。何？さ、プリティのファン？そうだけど。だよね。いつも聞いてるっぽかったから気になってたの。実はね、ライブのチケットがたまたま1枚手に入ったんだけど、よかったら行かない？行きた。やっぱいい。やめとく。アニス、今日委員長休みなの。ひどい風邪らしくって。
Honest lifts her head, eyes sweeping across the classroom. The classroom president's seat is empty, and all eyes in the class are on her.
それで？ごめんねって謝りたくて。
Class president was forcing everyone.
ずっとそう言いたかったんだけど、どうしても委員長が怖くて。こんなの言い訳だって分かってるけど、明日になったらまた続けなくちゃいけなくなっちゃうけど、私たち別にアニスのことは嫌いじゃないの。このチケットもみんなで用意したの。ちょうだい。
Honest takes the
し
ticket.
っかり楽しんでくるわ。
The girls hesitate before Anis then return to her seat. Anis turns towards the window, letting sunlight brush her face. She slides her headphones in and Pretty's music flows through her. A small smile spreads across her face. For the first time in what feels like ages, she's glad to be here.
朝飯前よ。
We're on part 3. So there's only 4 parts if I remember correctly. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get this done. Even if it goes over my streaming time, we're gonna get it done because we're close. And time moves on. Bree says glued to her phone in the car.
何してるんだ？
SNS のチェック。やっぱりごまかせてなかったんだ。ミスしたってみんなに気づかれちゃってる。
そういうこともあるさ。完璧な。
だけどファンのみんなは時間とお金を使ってきてくれてるんだから。ねえハンソン、練習時間もう少し増やせない？
今だって3時間しか寝てないだろ。これ以上増やしたら持たないぞ。
でも
理事会との食事をキャンセルにしよう。別に必要でもないからな。
それだとハンソンが困るんじゃない？
気にするな。誰のおかげでいい暮らしができてるのかよく分かってる人たちばかりだ。
そう？じゃあお願い。次のスケジュールはウィズニ家の演説会だったよね。
ああ、台本は？
覚えたけど考えただけで涙が出そう。話し始める前に泣いちゃうかも。
泣きたくなったら泣けばいい。心を込めて伝えることが何より大事だ。
私の泣き顔の写真可愛くないじゃん。
大丈夫だ。ちゃんと可愛い。
可愛い？へえ、そう思ってるんだ。
Anna steps into the classroom. Her eyes meet a few of her classmates, and for a moment, they share a silent greeting. She slides into her seat by now. The scribbles on the desk are almost completely erased. Someone passes by and quickly leaves a piece of candy on the corner of her desk. She unwraps it without a sound and pops it into her mouth. Her gaze drifts to the window as she chews slowly. She slips on her earphones and lets Pretty's music fill her ears. Honey still doesn't speak at school, but she isn't lonely anymore. And time continues is it's quiet March. Oh, she's getting burnt out. Teresa's glued to her phone in the car.
何してるんだ？
SNS のチェック。この間のライブのミス、いろいろ言われてる。ミスすることぐらい誰でもあるでしょ。何もここまで言わなくたって。
You're not getting enough of sleep and you're overworking.
ウィズニケの時の失言が大きかったな。まだ引きずられてるみたいだ。
Like shit, my stutteringness and my nervousness isn't me naturally. I'm just so fucking tired all the time because of the time I have to get up to work, and I'm just not getting enough sleep.
感心しちゃうな。他人のことなのによくそこまで気にしてられるよね。
スピーチの準備は進んでる？
はい、大丈夫です。
台本は？
一度読んで大まかな内容は頭に入れてます。全部なんていちいち覚えてられないし。
パフォーマンスはどうするの？
途中で泣いておきます。
まあ悪くないんじゃない？
大声で泣けばみんな静かになるだろうし。
使いすぎないようにね。飽きられるわ。
分かってます。あ、メイクは疲れ切った感じでお願いしました。
バッチリよ。もうすっかり一人前ね。
これも全部敏腕プロデューサーの教育のおかげです。
今日は後でパーティーがあるの覚えてるわね。しっかり笑顔を売ってきなさい。
適当に愛想笑いして話を合わせてればいいんですよね。歌は準備してないですけど。
いらないわ。ギャラが出るわけでもないし。じゃあまた後でね。
はーい。はあ、疲れた。
プリティ。
どうしたの？改まっちゃって。
大丈夫か？
大丈夫かって何が？
なんとなくいろいろとだ。
なんでそんなこと聞くの？
ずいぶん変わったなと思って。
Yeah, she's becoming jaded.
私が？
あ
あ。それだけ慣れたってことでしょ。経験を積んできたの。他人の悪口なんかでいちいち傷ついたり振り回されたりしてる時間なんてないし。私は芸能界にいて最初の芸能人ニケだから、受け流すことも覚えていつでも落ち着けるようにしないと。私そこは割と得意な気がしてるんだよね。
Yeah, but you're becoming fake. You're not genuine anymore.
そうか。今幸せか？
当然でしょ。なんでもっと早くこうしなかったのか後悔するぐらい。
そうか。君が幸せならそれでいい。
ハンソン、自分でも分かってるの？
疲れてるからだ。いつか良くなるさ。
うん、疲れてるけど止まるわけにはいかないの。止まれない。とにかくこうでもやってかなくちゃ。
Burn out in a blaze of glory.
そうしてないと壊れちゃいそうだから。
なぜそこまで無理をするんだ？少し休みでも取れば元通りになるはずだ。
Yeah, you need to recover. Like, geez. especially in my freaking like I'm no construction worker physical, but I am moving constantly on my feet and constantly lifting heavy weight at my job. So yeah, like me not getting enough rest is really messing me up mentally.
シンボルになっちゃったから。プリティはニケの人権の代表だから。私が失敗したらニケのみんなが辛い目に遭わされる。でも私が頑張ればニケのみんなが尊敬してもらえる。だから休んでなんかいられないでしょ。でもずっと全力で走り続けてたらきっと。だからほどほどにうまくごまかしていくしかないの。
そうか。私には想像もつかない重さだ。
私もよく実感しきれてないけどね。
ストレスは辛くないか？
きついよ。毎日何から何まで監視されてるし、何かするたびに反響もすごいし。だけどお家に帰ると平気になるの。
オスワルドさんがケアしてくれているようだな。
ううん、特別なことはないよ。ご飯を用意してくれてちょっと話すぐらい。けどそれがすごく安心するの。はあ、おじさんはね、
It's going the way I think it is.
顔には出さないけど大事に思ってるの。私に負けないくらいニケのこと。私たち二人ともゴテスの大ファンなんだよ。いつだったかな、自分じゃ夢にも考えられなかったことを私がどんどん叶えてる。それがすごく嬉しいんだって。私は自慢の娘だって。だから止まるわけにはいかないの。私おじさんにはわがままばっかり言ってきたの。初めて会った時からずっと。なのにおじさんは嫌そうな顔なんか全然しなくって、私を助けて救ってくれた人なの。一緒に暮らしてる時もすごく頑張ってて。いい涙が出そう。だから私もいい娘になろうってすごく頑張って。うまくはできなかったかもしれないけど、でも今は慣れてる気がする。私おじさんの自慢の娘でいたいの。これからだから止まらない。私のこと嫌いになった
すまない。誤解していた。君は何も変わっちゃいない。始めた頃のままだ。
ありがとう。
そろそろ政治の世界を取りに行く。
正解？三大企業の CEO になっただけじゃ足りないっていうの？
そうだ。所詮中央政府の連中には頭が上がらないからな。権力のトップにはほど遠い。
なってどうするつもり？
別に目標なんかないさ。アークの全部を俺のものにしたいぐらいだな。
欲をかいて破滅する人間の典型的パターンね。今すぐ？
ああ、今が最高のタイミングだ。
手段は？
プリティを売る。中央政府のマスコットとしてな。中央政府は喜んで飛びつく。アークで最高の広告塔が手に入るんだからな。市民の反発はあるだろうが大したことじゃない。プリティをアイドルとして追いかけてる連中はあれが何をしようが受け入れる。今までもそうだ。ニケの人権なんて奴らが本当に興味あると思うか。とにかくその見返りに俺は中央政府のいいポジションを約束されるってことだ。
その後は？
さあな。足がかりが手に入ったらあとは
プリティのことよ。あなたはどうでもいいわ。
別に何もないさ。今まで通り歌って踊ってりゃいい。ニケの人権のためって看板が中央政府のために変わるってだけだ。
あなたってほんと自分のことしか頭にないのね。
結局人生で一番大事なのは自分自身だろ。人のために生きるだなんて口先だけの偽善か傲慢かだ。
いい加減にしなさい。プリティを売るのは許さないわ。恩知らずにも程があるでしょう。どん底のテトラを救ってくれた彼女をそんなことで使い捨てるというの？目を覚ましなさい。今のテトラがあるのはあなたの手柄じゃないわ。
Yep, you got to where you're at now off of other people's labors.
甘い汁を吸いすぎてそれがどこから来てるか忘れたのかしら。
クビにされたいのか、それとも急に人生に飽きたか。
あの子はまだ歌とダンスが好きでニケを守りたいと思ってるのよ。
ああ、だから続けさせてやると言ってるじゃないか。
意味が変わってくるでしょう。それじゃ何のためかわからなくなるわ。
何が悪い。人なんて変わるもんだ。あ、人じゃなくて鉄くずだったな。
I'm guessing current Mustang regrets how he treated Pretty.
プリティに手を出さないで。
And this is all
警
just
告して
pure
おくわ。
reflection and memory.
調子に乗るのもいい加減にしろ。気に入らないなら出ていけ。偉そうに。CEO はどっちだ。お前は所詮ただのプロデューサーだ。うせろ。
Miss glares at Mustang for a long moment before walking out.
嫌です。中央政府なんて嫌です。
なぜだ。
なぜって、私はニケのみんなのために今までずっと。
もう十分やってきただろう。これからはもっと上を狙え。中央政府のオファーを受ければ今以上の富と名誉が手に入る。待っているのは比べ物にならないほどエンターテイメントな人生だ。
そんなもの私が欲しいと思ってるんですか。社長なのに人を見る目がないんですね。行きません。私は絶対に。
そうか。
はい。
じゃあ引退だ。
どういうことですか。
引退しろと言ったんだよ。聞き分けの悪いってつくずにどうして俺が金を使ってやらなきゃいけないんだ。俺の知らないところで好きにやってりゃいい。
私はニケたちの象徴なんです。
だから外で好きにしろって言ってるだろう。今ここで書類にサインするか。 ただの鉄くずを拾い上げてスターにしてやったってのにつけ上がりやがって。よく聞け鉄くず、お前が今鉄くずのシンボルごっこをしてられるのは俺が金を出してやったからだ。宣伝、話題作り、キャラ作り、プロデュース、全部誰のおかげで成功したと思ってる？ダンスと歌がうまけりゃ売れると思うか？それだってろくにできてもいないくせに。お前自身が一番わかってるはずだ。そんなしかめっ面で黙ってるのが何よりの証拠だ。俺の言うことが聞けないんならクビにしてありとあらゆるスキャンダルを流してやる。プリティは実は元ニケホビやニケになって改心したふりをしてアークを騙していたなんてどうだ？
そんな嘘誰も信じるわけがありません。
本気でそう思ってるか？俺は何の取り柄もない平凡なニケをアークのトップアイドルにしてみせた。その逆ができないと思うか？あお前が転がり落ちる時を首を長くして待ってるクズどもがどれだけいるか想像できるか？登るのは大変だが降りるのは一瞬だ。すぐ終わる。半日もあればお前の人気を半分まで落とせるぞ。試してみるか？冗談だよ、冗談。わかった。じゃあ2年だ。2年だけ中央政府の仕事をしろ。2年経ったらこっちに呼び戻してやる。もちろん考える時間はやろう。どれくらい必要だ？
とにかくおじさんに相談します。
おじさんおじさんって相変わらずだな。構わん、好きにしろ。3日やる。体調不良か何か適当な理由をつけてやるからゆっくり休んでよく考えてこい。分かったら行け。
Friso leaves the room.
どうにも落とせんな。わからん。何が違うんだ。贅沢にもなれたはずだ。なぜ堕落しない？
Some people stand by their
落と
morals.
すにはもう一手いるな。スタンス自体はかなり変わった。手の抜き方も覚えたし、上辺も取り繕う。だが根っこの部分が全く動かない。妊婦をいじるか？いや、危険すぎる。壊れたら何もかも台無しだ。家か？どんな時でも仕事が上がれば必ず家に帰る。そうだ、もうすぐ落ちるって時、帰った後に立ち直っていた。一度や二度じゃない。そこに心の根っこがあるってわけだ。
Yeah, but she has a stepfather that loves her, that's why.
おじさん、オスワルドだったか。問題はそれだな。
Mustang opens the safe and flips through the documents containing Oswald's personal information. The pages are almost entirely redacted, each stamped with censored.
やばそうな匂いがするから触らずにいたが、俺の邪魔になるなら仕方ない。
Mustang picks up his phone, taps a few buttons, and the call connects with a beep.
さっさと出やがれ、のろまなボケじじいが。もしもし、マスタングです。いえいえ、 ご挨拶がてらお電話をと思いまして。やはりお見通しでしたか。どうにも嘘は苦手なもので、実は身内のことで少し問題になっている人物がおりまして、少しばかり情報が必要になったのですが、どうも何か事情があるようなので、こうしてご連絡させていただきました。はい、相当なお方のようですね。さすが頼りになります。ありがとうございます。ではご連絡をお待ちしております。実に素晴らしい人生だ。
やめてください。やめて独立すればいいでしょ
おじさん、私が何を言われたか全部話したでしょ。
ええ、しっかり聞いていました。テトラという後ろ盾をなくすことが怖いわけではないのでしょう。
うん、それは全然平気。そんなものなくたってうまくやる自信があるもん。でも悪い噂を流すなんて言われたら。
大丈夫ですよ。ただの脅しです。苦労して積み上げたものを自分の手で崩せるはずがありません。
でもあいつは普通の人じゃないの。
あなただって普通ではないでしょう。
はあ、
格の違いという話なら私が言うのもなんですが、あなたを好きにできる人物など今のアークには存在しません。あなたは象徴であり憧れの的ですから、何も怖がらず独立すればいいのです。
はあ、おじさんにそう言われたら自信が湧いてきちゃった。わかった、おじさんを信じて独立する。私他には何もいらない。おじさんさえいてくれればいくらでも頑張れちゃう。
そうですか。
じゃあちょっとハンソンに話してくるね。
こんな時間に？
早く話しておきたいし。
話すだけですよ。
どういうこと？
いえ、何でも。気をつけて。
はーい、行ってきます。
Risa sprints away. Oswald's eyes follow her, and only when she's gone does he reach for his phone.
私です。
しばらくぶりですね。
お願いしたいことができてしまいまして。
しかし特務室長、明日には退職届を出す予定だったのですが。
お願いします。
引退はまた延期になりそうですね。
Armin again. Then the next day in Mustang's office at Tetra
なん
Line.
だこいつは。
テトララインの不正行為に関する資料です。定期的にニケを中央政府へ送り込んでいるようですね。使われ方も極めて詳細に記録されています。
それで何が言いたい？
そういうものがあるとお知らせしたまでです。
プリティに手を出すな、そういうことか。
ええ。他に言うことはありません。では失礼。
地獄の猟犬オスワルドね。現役復帰には年を取りすぎたんじゃないか。お前一人埋めるぐらい大したことでもない。軽率だったな。
どうぞお好きに。私に失うものはありませんから。
娘はどうする？
あなたには手出しできません。そこまで計算できない方ではないでしょ
う。そうか。なら一つ聞こう。 ゴッデスの連中を地上へ置き去りにするってのはお前がやったんだろ
う？ゴッデス部隊はアーク封鎖任務の完了後に逃亡しました。
違う違う、知ってるんだ。お前の仕業だってな。三大企業の CEO にもなりゃいろいろわかるんだ。ロボットに入力された音声メッセージからアーク封鎖の時の話の内容までな。なんだったっけな。人類のために戦うゴッデス部隊に感謝を涙が出るね。お前はうまく隠したつもりだったんだろうが、そうじゃない。知ってるやつは知ってる。見ないふりしてただけだ。優秀な猟犬だったそうじゃないか。ゴッデスがアークに来ればいろいろと厄介なことにもなるし、見逃されたってだけだ。それでどうだった？自分の信じるものを裏切った気分は。なんと哀れなゴッデス。地上でボロ切れのようになるまで戦い続け、今こそ箱舟に足を踏み入れようとしたその時、恩知らずにも門は閉ざされたのでした。いい悲劇だな。プリティもゴッデスが大好きだったのに悲しむ。
Without a word, Oswald walks past Mustang.
なんだ、聞かせて。
フリージアには手を出さないでください。
Thank you.
脅しではありません。
怖い怖い。
Oswald grips the doorknob.
あっと、俺ならその扉は開けずに置くね。
Oswald yanks the door open. Beyond it, Friesa's eyes widen in shock as they lock with his.
そうそう、私としたことが。大スターのプリティを呼び出しておいてすっかり忘れていたんだ。ドアの前で待たせてしまったな。悪かった。
フリージア。
嘘でしょ。おじさん、違うよね。
私のしたことです。理由は言えませんが、それは間違いありません。
どうして
フリージア。
Oswald reaches out, but Friesa swats his hand away.
触らないで最低。
Friesa dashes off. Oswald stands frozen, eyes following her every move. Meanwhile, Mustang laughs. Oswald, please fucking kick his ass, please.
Entertainment!
あんまりです。親子の仲を引き裂くなんて。
頭でも打ったか？どうした急に？
いつものように圧力をかけるぐらいでよかったでしょう。わざわざ中を。
A fist smashes into Hansen's jaw and he hits the floor.
スーパースターのマネージャーごっこで思い上がったようだな。よく聞け、ハンソン。お前今 着てるその服も、今履いてるその乗ってる車も、住んでる家も、一つでも
Hanson,
お
you
前
gotta
の
quit,
もの
bro.
があるか。全部俺のものだ。てめえはたまたま運よく恵まれた暮らしができるところに生まれたってだけだ。お前が自分で手に入れたものなんか何一つないんだよ。マネージャーごっこをしてプリティを自分で育てた気になったか？俺が与えてやってるものを取り上げたらお前に何が残る？何も残らないだろうが。要するにお前は何者でもないんだよ。スケジュール管理と運転だけやってろ。しっかり部をわきまえてな。俺の言う通りに動いてりゃいいんだ。今まで通りこれからも。分かったか？分かったか？
はい。
ふぬけが情けない。そんなにあの親子が大事なら犯行の一つでもしてみろってんだ。うせろ。
Hanson staggers to his feet, bows his head, and leaves the room.
腰抜けが。
Man, I think Mustang's upset he didn't stand up. Honestly. BRB real quick. I know we're almost there. Oh, are we done? Am I just a fucking idiot? Oh no, holy shit, how many more? I'm not gonna be able to finish this today, fuck. There's too much for this last part. Alright, these jabbies. Let me get my phone. Alright, fuck it. I still got 2 hours, but I have to go to sleep, so. Alright, continue. I think we can at least get these done. Luckily, it does most of the talking. Time passes in a blur.
疲れた。
Teresa flops onto the opulent bed, letting herself sink into the soft lair. A service robot glides over, setting wine and cheese on the table. She props herself up and takes a bite, savoring the rich flavors.
生き返る。
プリティ降りてこい。
なんで？今日のスケジュールはもうないでしょ。
中央政府のお偉いさんだ。こっちに来て挨拶してくれ。
Now he's gonna use her and make her use her body to satisfy them.
遺跡はまだ先ですよね。
あらかじめ顔をしておいた方がいい。
わかりました。20年ものは出ないなら行きません。
もちろん何もかも用意してあるさ。
Now he's got her and the taste of opulence and luxury.
早く来い。
はーい。
Pretty swings her legs out of the bed. When she opens the door, Hansen is there waiting.
びっくりした。
どこへ行くんだ？
社長の呼び出し。中央政府の偉い人が来てるんだって。
行く前に少し今日のことを話そう。
何？あくびのこと？
分かってるじゃないか。
こっちは疲れてるのよ。知ってるでしょ？1日に6時間しか寝てないの。
それでもだ。ニケ人権委員会の関係者が集まる追悼式だったんだぞ。
何？また SNS で騒がれてるの？今さらどうにもなんないでしょ。もうどうせ社長に後始末をお願いしとけば済むんだから。
プリティ。
またそうやって呼ぶ。
君はもう何も覚えてないのか？
覚えてるけど、ニケたちのため、迫害されているニケに名誉を取り戻すため、みんなの希望になるため。
それなら一体どうしたって言うんだ？
ハンさん、私疲れてるの。さっき帰ってきたばっかりなの。いつも完璧なアイドルなんていないよ。たまにミスすることぐらいあるでしょ。その分また頑張ればいいだけ。
今まではうまく乗り切ってきたじゃないか。あと少しだけ頑張れば。
いつまで？いつまで頑張らないといけないの？それになんで頑張らなきゃいけないの？何のために？私はおじさんの、いえ、あの人のために今まで頑張ってたの。でもその人が誰より最低の人間だった。人類の象徴なんて言ってたくせに自分が裏切ってたなんて。
Well, once again, she doesn't know the whole story. He was forced to.
私が安心できる場所だと思ってたのは、実は私が信じてた人は大嘘つきだったの。
We all got skeletons and demons, sweetie. You must learn how to understand. He was doing everything in his power to make up for it.
もう信じられるものなんかないのに、何を頑張れっていうの？
私ではダメなのか？
うん、ダメ。
Not gonna lie, you're a bit of a fucking pushover.
結局マスタング社長の操り人形なんでしょ。自分の好きに動くことだってできないじゃない。
And she read you like a fucking
私が
picture
頼り
book.
にしてるって知ったら、今度はあなたを揺さぶってくるに決まってる。ねえ、それに勝てるの？ あの人の支配から抜け出せる？
やってみせる。
That's Cope.
そう。
Pretty glances at the camera on the ceiling, then moves to stand in front of Hanson.
キスして。キスしてよ、ハンソン。本当に育児なし。
Risa brushes past Hanson, bumping his shoulder as he goes. Hanson stays rooted to the spot for a long moment. Risa lives in a lavish mansion provided by Tetraline. He hasn't returned home once nor exchanged a single word with Oswald. After losing her umbrella, she slowly falls under Mustang's influence. Under Mrs. guidance, she gradually transforms into a pop star. Then one day, during a press conference about downtown alcohol-fueled incident, more than 20 armed Nikkei-phobes swarm Frieza and gun her down.
ここに隠れてるんだ。動くんじゃないぞ。
あいつら一体どこであんな武器を？
くそ、中央政府は何をやってやがる。
私が注意を引く。その隙に逃げるんだ。向こうに車がある。準備しろ。
何言ってるの？当たったら死んじゃうでしょ。ここは私が。
あれは対ニケ用だ。当たれば君でも同じことだろう。行くぞ。1、2。
待って。
From the entrance, waves of mass-produced Nikkeis from the central government surge in, crashing through the Nikkei-phobes in a violent firefight. Gunfire and explosions tear through the air, screams ripping from every corner. Frieza huddles beneath the podium, clenching her head. Her own cries pierce the chaos. And then, just like that, everything goes silent.
死ぬかと思ったぞ。
Frieza steps carefully off the podium. The dead are everywhere, humans, Nikkeis. She freezes. An officer in fully military dress spots Mustang and rushes over. Nikkei fragments crunch underneath his boots. He greets Mustang with a wide, practiced smile, rambling excesses. Nikkei-phobes have been quite quiet lately. We didn't expect such a large-scale attack. He insists it's a relief that Mustang is unharmed and desperately promises it will never happen again. Frieza lowers her gaze. She takes in the fallen Nikkeis and lifts her head. Her eyes meet those of a mass-produced Nikkei, silently clearing the bodies of her comrades, unnoticed by everyone else. Her eyes are empty, hollow. For a brief moment, the empty stare rests on Frieza, then returns to the grim task of sweeping up the remains. Frieza collapses onto the floor. A scream rises inside her, silent and raw.
落ちたんだ。また落ちちゃったんだ。
Next day, Frieza cancels all her activities. The media reports she's in a slump. And for the first time since her debut, she goes on an extended break.
それで理事長がいらっしゃる際の祝賀公演出てくれる人は本当にいない？ちょっと人前で恥ずかしい思いをするかもしれないけど奨学金も出るのよ。別にうまくやる必要もないの。
Silence falls over the classroom.
まあそうよね。各クラスから最低1人って言われてるのに困ったわ。誰も出てくれないなら私の指名になるわよ。それは嫌でしょ？はい、じゃあ目を閉じて。お願いだから誰か出てくれない？
Class president raises her hand.
アリスがいいと思います。
As soon as the class president finished speaking, a heavy silence settles over the room.
毎日プリティの曲を聴いてますし、それを歌ってもらえばいいと思います。ダンスも上手なのはみんな知ってますし。
ってことだけど、あなたはどう？
Honey stares daggers at the classroom president. Drunk on her small victory, the classroom president smiles faintly at Anis before turning away. For the first time in what feels like forever, Anis finally speaks up
わ
at
か
the
りま
school.
したやります。
そう。曲が決まったら教えて。
はい。
じゃあ今日はここまで。みんな気をつけて帰るのよ。
With that, class ends for the day. Anis narrows her eyes, her gaze fixed on the back of the classroom president's head. Without so much as a glance, she hurriedly packed her bags and slipped out before the classroom.
なんなのよ、ほんと。
アニス、
何？
どの曲にするの？やっぱりプリティスター？デビュー曲だし。私、ステージの360度カメラのやつ、動画持ってるから、それ送るね。
ありがとう。
アニスはダンスうまいし、すぐに覚えられると思うよ。きっと。歌は？歌も歌うんだよね。
まあ、そうなるわね。
高音質のデータも持ってるの。音源はそれ使って。よかったら私が手伝ってもいい？
それはそうしてくれると助かるけど。
Not gonna lie, I will give it the shift up. So far, I have been enjoying this, but some of the events have this has been twisting my gut a little bit. But I am glad they're kind of getting into the dark and dirty with society on this, with life in the Ark, because before I was like, yeah, they mention it in passing, but we're actually witnessing some of the good, bad, and the ugly now, instead of just the good and the bad.
大丈夫なの？
委員長のこと気にしないで。アニスがプリティの曲でステージなんて、推しと推しのコラボだもん。委員長はなんとかなるよ。今日から始める？それがいいよ。一緒に行こう。
朝飯前よ。
I need to go wash my hands for my dinner real quick. Already back. Risa wanders the streets with her cap pulled low over her eyes and a mask hiding the rest of her face. Hanson walks at her side, matching her pace without a word. Up ahead, a citizen presses an empty can into the hand of a Nikkei walking down the street. The last of its contents already drained. Nikkei lets out a sigh, takes it from him, and tosses it into a nearby trash bin. Risa and Hanson keep moving. The Nikkei stationed at the public facility stand guard, their uniforms disheveled and their bodies worn and battered. A group of students linger nearby, snickering as they hurl scraps of food at them for sport. The Nikkeis don't react. They don't even flinch. No one steps in. No one tells students to stop. Teresa and Hanson continue down the street. In a dark corner of the park, a mass-produced Nikkei is getting pummeled. Her body sways with each hit. It isn't supposed to hurt. The attackers wield nothing but cheap plastic rods in their own hands, hardly even enough to cause real damage. But that Nikkei faces twists and pain. Teresa and Hanson keep walking down the street. They pass a shop where a Nikkei stands awkwardly at the entrance. The owner refuses to sell to her. She fidgets in place, unsure whether to plead or leave. From the neighboring store, another shopkeeper watches her with open pity, but says nothing. Teresa and Hanson keep walking. All their efforts from how they were trying to get Nikkeis more publicly accepted just all fell through now. Like a little further on, a drunken man uses a Nikkei as a target for his slurred abuse. Another is subjected to crude jeers and harassment. Oh, thank you, Dylan. One stands rigid as someone spits in her face. And then, a citizen breaks down in front of another Nikkei and shouts, "It's because you lost and we ended up like this." The Nikkei lowers her head like a criminal awaiting judgment, simply enduring it without protest. Teresa and Hanson turn their eyes away from this scene and continue. They find a quiet spot in the far corner of the park and sit down. Teresa's tears fall. She weeps over and over, lost in her sorrow.
落ちたんだ。私のせいでまた差別されるようになって。
プリティが頑張っていた頃は良かった。ニケフォビアがいなかったわけじゃないが、堂々と好き放題なんてできなかったからな。ニケが胸を張っていられる社会だった。プリティが永遠にそのシンボルだってみんな信じていたんだ。
And all this is because Mustang wanted control over her.
永遠のシンボルなんてあるわけないでしょ。みんな私に完璧を求めて。
That comes with the territory. It's idol culture. You have to be on the surface perfect.
頑張るよ。頑張ったけどさ、キリがないじゃない。いつまで完璧なふりをしてればいいの。私だって疲れたの。もう限界なの。でも少しでも気を抜いてたらすぐ厳しい目で見られるし、それがあっという間に大騒ぎになるでしょう。私はみんなのアイドル、みんなの偶像だから。続けられなくなっちゃった。辛すぎて。それがこんな結果になるなんて。また頑張れるって自信がないの。今度もきっと終わりが見えなくなっちゃうから。こんな時おじさんなら私にどうしろっていうの？ハンソン、私
にもわからないな。
出て社長でしょ。
すまない。
Hanson answers the phone. Its partner shouting blasts from the other end, harsh and unrelenting. When he hangs up, he turns to Friesen with an unreadable expression.
言って。私はもう少し ここにいる。
すまない。
Risa does not respond. Hansen rises to his feet, asks her a quick glance, and then takes off running. The park is silent under the night sky. Risa stares into an empty space, lost in thought.
わかんないよ。
さ、
あ、
サインを。
誰？
ファンです。
私が誰だか知ってるの？
プリティ。
なんでわかったの？
体型とか服装とかの感じで。
ストーカー？
違います。
それでわかるの？
ファンなので。
年いくつ
？17歳。
若いね。
Risa stares at Anis intently. Her eyes glitter with excitement, betraying the thrill she's trying to contain. The unmistakable expression of the fan.
座って話さない？ちょっと塞ぎ込んでて。
いいんですか？
大きな声出さないで。目立っちゃうでしょ。
Anis sits next to Frisa.
本当に夢みたいです。
なんで私のファンなの？
力が湧いてくるからです。
どんな？
そのまま力っていうか、私クラスで一番強い子と相性悪くていじめられるようになっちゃって。でもあなたの歌を聴いて乗り越えたんです。これからもやっていけそうな気がしてます。なんていうか、うまくいきそうって希望が持てたんです。
希望。
そうなんです。最初に歌を聴いた時、命をとにかく力をもらって、それからはテレビで見るだけで元気になれました。今は写真を見ただけでもそんな気になれるっていうか。
私最近悪い話ばっかりなのに。
そうなんですか？最近とにかく歌を聴いてばっかりだったから。
Yeah.
きっと私の中には一番いい時のプリティさんが残
Don't
ってるって
forget,
こと
they
です
can.
ね。
They mostly look the same. Neon is the only case that we know she doesn't look exactly how she looked. But I do think it should be paid attention to that there's other Nikke that probably do not look the same. But as stated before in the April Fool's event, or not April Fool's event, the 2x2 Love event, Vadi even stated that you can get your proportions modified, your height, your chest size, your waist size, all that. So it's pretty much in the realms that you can completely change yourself from the way you look. Oddly enough, all the second generation mass-produced Nikke that Rappy was, all of them look the same. I think they did that out of simplicity, of course. But yeah, there you go. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of the mass-produced Nikkes are, they're all given similar appearances if they're nothing special.
そうかも。ありがとう。そんな慰め方ができるなんて若いのにしっかりしてるね。
お、あ、そうだ。私最近プリティスターの歌と振り付けを練習してるんです。今度学校の行事にクラス代表として引きずり出されたんですけど、さっき話した一番強いクソ女のせいで恥をかかせるために私をはめてきたんです。
最近の子は過激だね。
だから堂々と最高のパフォーマンスを見せて悔しがらせてやりたいと思ってるんです。手伝ってくれる友達もできたし。
その後は？
考えてないです。今はただ見返してやりたいだけで。
やりたいことがあるんだね。希望もあって何をするべきかも分かってる。
プリティさんのおかげです。
私、あなたに希望を与えられた。
はい。
これからもそうできると思う？
もちろんです。今までそうだったし、これからも。
Oh yeah, younger Honest is also a lot more fit than the Honest we know.
わかった。踊ってみて。見てあげる。
本当に？
The quiet part comes alive under the night sky. As dances with pure joy as Frieza watches, a soft smiling lighting her face. A song signaling the start of their journey plays vividly in their mind.
1, 2, 3, 4。
そのまま。
いい感じ、いい感
じ。それからそこでタンタンタン。
はあ。へえ、才能あるんじゃない？
そうですか？
それどころか驚いて何も言えなくなるかもね。楽しかった。
私もです。そういえばいつも休むときこうやって首を上にしてるみたいですけど、何か秘密の呼吸法とか？
いつもってどうして知ってるの？
練習動画とかそういうのたくさん見てますから。へ
え、見てくれてるんだ。本当に。
もちろんです。
ねえ、知ってる？地上ってね、雲が流れるのを見てるだけでも落ち着くの。特に誰かをずっと待ってる時とか、雲が流れるのを見てると、いつの間にか時間が経ってるの。
She's one of the first generation. She's the first generation of being born in the Ark.
へえ。
Ace looks up the sky.
何も見えないですけど。
そりゃそうでしょ。夜だもん。ここは地上でもないし。もうこんな時間。学生さんなら早く帰って寝ないとね。
そうですね。
いけない。 そうだったサイン。一番大事なこと忘れちゃうところだった。
いえ、もう大丈夫です。
そう
プリティさん、元気出してください。何があったかは知らないけど応援してます。プリティさんは私にとって永遠にアイドルです。
永遠のアイドルなんて。うん、頑張る。ありがとう。
じゃあこれでお気をつけて。
じゃあね。
Anis runs ahead, brimming with energy. Teresa watches her for a while, then turns and starts walking away.
永遠のアイドル。
She needs to get her act together.
朝飯前よ。
永遠のアイドルなんて存在しないわ。今までの誰もそうじゃなかった。時の流れや気持ちの変化でそのうち色あせていくものよ。長く続ければ続けるほどね。ある意味それが自然と言うべきなのかもしれないわ。惜しまれて去るのが花なんてよく言ったものね。
つまり引退するってことですか？
そう、引退すればその後は小さいことでいちいち誰かにケチをつけられなくなるから。現役時代よりは自由に過ごせるでしょうね。忘れられていくとしてもそれが引退するということ。ファンも周りの人も分かりきったことよ。永遠に走り続けることなんてできないの。何？引退したいの？
したくないって言えば嘘になりますけど。
難しいわよ。マスタングが黙っちゃいないわ。どんな手を使ってでも止めてくるはず
でしょうね。
身をもって知ってるでしょうけど手段を選ぶようなタイプじゃないわ。
抜け出せたりしないですよね。
無理ね、多分。
永遠にアイドルではいられない。引退もできない。そしたら私に何が残るんですか？
現実的には落ちていくのをできる限り遅らせるぐらいね。
それで最後は完全に色あせて跡形もなく消えちゃうんですね。
ごめんなさいね。
意外ですね。ミセス・ミスがそんなこと言うなんて。
あなたをそうしたのは他ならぬ私だもの。分かってたのよ、いつかはこうなるって。それでも他にどうしようもなかった。
お金のためですか？
お金なんてもう十分にあるわ。アークは真っ暗だから星が必要なのよ。あなたには星になる素質があったの。
星？
キラキラと輝いてみんなを照らす星よ。暗い空を見上げた人が思わず夢中になって辛い現実を忘れるような、ほんの一瞬でも 苦しみを忘れさせてただ楽しい気分にしてくれるもの。エンタメっていうのはそういうものなの。あなたは星よ。アークの星。私の仕事はその星が光をなくすまでの時間をできるだけ引き延ばすこと。次の星が現れるまでね。だからどんなことでも力になるわ。
感謝すればいいのか恨めばいいのかわかりません。
なら恨みなさい。その方が楽よ。ずいぶん悩んでるみたいね。お父さんとは話してみた？まさかあれから一度も会ってないの？
はい、信じてたものを自分から捨てるような人なんて。
どうしたの？
永遠のアイドルなんていないから。ごめんなさい、これで失礼します。相談に乗ってくれてありがとうございました。
ええ、気をつけてね。
Frieza lingers in front of the door, caught between leaving and staying. She hesitates again and again, unsure if she should go back. At least she turns to leave. But then a soft cough drifts from inside. Frozen for a moment, she finds herself reaching for the door, stepping inside as if drawn by some invisible force. The house she remembers was always bright, always clean, always warm, always welcoming her like an old friend. But now the house is dark. The smell of alcohol hangs heavy in the air. Cold bites through the room. Frieza turns on the light. Countless empty bottles are scattered across the floor. Oswald slumps on the sofa, staring at Frieza with a vacant, hollow look, as if his mind has drifted far away.
おじさん。
フリージャ、お帰りなさい。大変だったでしょ。
Oswald wobbles to his feet, swaying slightly as he passes Frieza and stopped in front of the kitchen.
少し待っていてください。何か作りますから。
Oswald rummages through the fridge, but finds nothing.
これは困りましたね。
おじさん。
大丈夫です。何かあったはずです。
Oswald searches the cupboard, but it's completely empty.
おじさん。
テレビでも見ていてください。すぐに用意します。
お父さん。こっちを見て。私を見て。
Oswald turns around. Frieza looks at him for a long moment, then reaches up and gently strokes his cheek.
なんでひどい顔してる。ご飯ちゃんと食べてた？
ええ。
体は壊してない？
ええ。
なんでこんなにお家が散らかってるの？埃一つ見逃さないぐらい綺麗好きだったのに。お酒だって飲まなかったでしょ。なんでこんなに。
今日だけたまたまです。
嘘。そんな人じゃないって私が一番よく知ってるの。なんでこんなになってるのね。
あなたがいないので。
いつから？
帰ってこなくなった時から。
Frieza hugs Oswald tightly.
ごめんなさい。ただいま。
Frieza and Oswald sit across from each other. Water is all they have to drink. With cups, set between them. They finally talk about things they've avoided for so long.
私は信じていた人たちを裏切りました。理由はあります。それでも許されることではありません。罪の意識で生きていくことが辛くなりました。ですが、あなたがいました。あなたのおかげで死なずにいられました。救われていました。あなたがいるだけで、それで精一杯生き続けました。
うん。誰よりもよく知ってる。だから私が出て行った後、こんなに。
私が許せないということはよくわかります。言い逃れをするつもりもありません。ゴッデスを追放したのは私です。私のしたことです。理由は言えません。ですが事実です。私の信じた象徴、人類の希望が壊されるところを見たくありませんでした。
詳しい事情は想像もつかない。お父さんがしたことならよほどの理由に決まってる。なんとなくゴッデスがアークにいたら取り返しのつかないことになってたって分かるようになったの。壊れたり輝きをなくしちゃったり死んじゃったり。だからそうしたんでしょ。大事な人たちがそうなるところ見たくないから、永遠のアイドルとして残すために。分かった気がする。アイドルは壊れちゃいけないの。いつまでもアイドルでいなくちゃダメ。だけど時間も人も世界もそうさせてくれなくて、どんなに頑張ってもいつか必ず落ちる時が来るの。でも星が落ちたら見てる人も巻き添えにしちゃう。
何かあったみたいですね。
あったけどなくなった。やっぱりお父さんに会いに来てよかった。ちょっと出かけてくるね。片付けはしないで待ってて。帰ったら一緒にやるから。
帰ってきますか？
帰ってくるよ。これからずっとここに帰ってくる。お父さん一人にしておけないもん。
そうですね。待っています。
Pretty announces her return. She offers a heartfelt apology for her past recklessness and promises to return to her true self. She steps away from the spotlight as a pop star, dedicating her life and nights to defending Nikkei's rights. Nikkei Rights Committee, once weakened by her erratic actions, quickly regained its influence, and public support rises once more to the heights of her heyday. Pretty shines as the arc star and stands as its symbol. She knows better than anyone the ripple effect of her actions across the arc. Driven by the awareness, she strives to show only her best self. Her efforts begin to bear fruit almost immediately.
忙しくて目が回りそう。歌なしでこんなにハードなんて昔は一体どうやってたんだろう。
だが最近は充実してるんじゃないか。デビューしたばかりの頃を思い出すな。
初心に帰ったってやつね。
よかった、本当に。続けられそうか？
もちろん。そう、この調子で次の予定も完璧にやっちゃうよ。
よし、行こ
Sometimes you just need a
いい
reminder.
考えだな。中央政府へ行く前にクリーンなイメージを取り戻すつもりか。一人前の芸能人だ。よく育てた。
プリティ自身の決めたことよ。
どっちでもいいが好き放題荒れていたから俺も少し心配していたんだ。中央政府に献上する最高級の品があっという間に腐りかけになってたからな。で、あの家には帰ってるのか？
ええ、一日も欠かさずにね。あら、自分の思い通りにならないものがこの世にあるってそんなに気に入らない？泣く子も黙るマスタングでもあの親子の仲を引き裂けなかったみたいね。
黙ってろ。まあいいさ。結果さえ良ければな。押し上げろ。アーク最大のスターに。
言われるまでもないわ。
About to say, isn't results what you really care about? Let it
動画撮れてるよ。
getting them.
アニス、すっごくかっこよかった。優勝間違いなしだよ。
いや、それほどじゃ。
目指しちゃいなよ、アイドル。お世辞とかじゃなくて本気だからね。
アイドル。
もしアニスがアイドルになったら私マネージャーやるから。そしたら絶対楽しいよ。いろんなところでライブして。
二人とも静かにしてくれる？あ、ごめん。教室の外で話そっか。
ねえアニス、委員長とはずっとこんな感じのまま。
どういう意味？
だって委員長これからもずっと嫌がらせしてくるだろうし。
それはどうかしらね。ずっとこれぐらいで済むかも。
どうしてそう思うの？
なんとなくそんな気がするだけ。このまま
だったらいいんだけど。アニスは平気なの？
平気なわけじゃないって。今すぐにでもぶん殴ってやりたい気はするけど。
Honey stares at her friend standing in front of her.
そうしないって決めたの。我慢するわ。なくしたくないものができたから。そういうあなたこそ大丈夫なの？
大丈夫。もともとクラスじゃ影薄かったし。
まあ私にはありがたいけど。
Yep. Honey's gazes absentmindedly into the classroom through the window. The class president nervously chews her fingernails.
別にどうにもならないでしょ。
Oh, that foreshadowing is gonna kill me. Birdie continues her activities without pause, steadily building recognition beyond even the heights of her heyday. And just when her fame within the arc hits an all-time high,
会場はアークリアンホール。5時間全力なステージです。久しぶりですごく緊張するけど、最高のライブにしてみせます。
Birdie announces her comeback concert.
チケット取れた？
競争率高すぎ。サイトにアクセスすらできなかったわ。3秒で完売したんだって。あなたは？まさか。
じゃーん。
本当に？嘘でしょ？
こういうの得意なんだ。
She's got bots. She's got bots set up so she can snag
それ
tickets.
でも1枚しか取れなかったけど
枚取れるだけでもすごすぎるって。とりあえず1枚手に入れたとして、もう1枚はもう公式で買う方法はないみたい。噂だけど闇の値段も50倍50倍出す
Fucking
人がいる
scalpers,
の？
man. Remember, guys, if you see a scalper, beat the shit out of them. And no, not in Minecraft, I mean in fucking real life. Beat the fucking shit out of them. They're part of the reason why everything's so expensive.
想像もつかないね。
If I ever see a Pokemon scalper at a store, I'm beating the shit out of them. God be damned. They ask me why'd you do it. I'm like, oh, he's a fucking scalper. He's ruining everything for everyone.
ねえ、アニス。これ、アニスが使って。え、私が？あなたは？
Exactly.
私はいいの。
Oh, I figured that you meant Motto.
それよりアニスに見に行ってほしいと思って。いやいや、危うく受け取るところだったわ。あなたが取ったんだからあなたが行くべきじゃない。単に楽しみたいだけじゃないんでしょ。参考にしたい。違う。真剣に考えてるんでしょ。そうだけど。だったら行くべきだよ。ちょっとどこ行くの？
While running, the girl glances back and flashes a grin.
しっかり見てくるね。本当にありがとう。
今さらライブだなんて何を考えてるんだ？
それ以外の活動で最高点にいるんだから、アイドルとしても最高点を取っておかないとね。
燃えてるな。何かに取りつかれでもしたか？まったく落ちる気配もしやしない。
それがプリティの力よ。
まあいい。やりたいようにさせてやる。
Of gills.
どこまで行くか。俺も面白くなってきた。
Hey, I love them. Love them old and young, big and small. We love them all.
自信はあるか？
当然でしょ。体も心も最高のコンディションだし、最高の結果になる予感しかないよ。
そうか。期待している。明日のために今日は無理せず早く寝てくれ。
心配しすぎ。
着いたぞ。明日は朝迎えに来る。
気をつけてね。
ああ、おやすみ。
あのさ、ハンさん。
なんだ？
じゃあ行くね。また明日。
いよいよ明日ですか。
うん。
チケットは手に入れてあります。
どうやって？
昔の同僚にお願いしました。
ああ、あのおじさん。お父さんのせいで引退が伸びっぱなしになってるっていう？もう引退できたの？
いえ、まだですね。
I don't know if anyone else sees that, but no, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm not falling for that. Yeah. That's why I'm just gonna ban him.
ひどい。お父さん、できれば来てほしくないんだけど。
Not come tomorrow. That's crazy.
会場で見つけたらすごく緊張しちゃいそうだから。久しぶりでかなり大事なステージだから、そういうの意識したくないの。後で動画送ってあげるからね。
そうですか。最近はどうですか？
言うまでもないぐらい最高。
そうですか。それはよかった。
本当に。
朝飯前よ。
And this is the last one, I think it is. Oh, second to last. We're almost there. If I got up on time and streamed on time, I probably already have this done. This feels like she's dreaming. Arcurian Hall is packed to the brim with humans and Nikkei's alike. A massive stage stretches out before her, and on it, Pretty commands the room with an almost overwhelming presence. Anise is certain of it. First concert she's ever seen will be the best of her life. This is unfortunate, bro. But we all know what's gonna happen. Walt stares at the worn leather gloves in the display case. Red Hood's messy signature is barely legible now.
レッドフードにつながれた縁ですか。何もかも助けられてばかりですね。
TV hums in the background, broadcasting non-stop coverage of Pretty's comeback concert. No matter which channel he flips to, it's all the same. Oswald gazes at the ticket in his hand, lost in thought.
一度くらいはわがままな父親になっても許されるでしょ
Oh
うか。
man, like rock on Oswald, but this is gonna be rough. Oswald straightens his outfit. Something hard presses against his
こ
chest.
れは置いていきましょう。
He pulls out his hang. Oh man, bro. Dude, the foreshadowing. I know. We all know what's coming, but oh man. Ticket in hand, he steps out the front door.
みんな楽しんでますか？久しぶりに激しく動いてちょっと息が切れちゃいました。次の曲へ行く前に3分だけお話ししてもいいですか？
Another precocious wave of cheers sweep over the venue. On stage, Friso launches into some light banter. Owned by countless variety shows, her words flow effortlessly, leaving the audience hanging on every line.
すごすぎる。
Spellbound, Anise watches Pretty on stage, hanging on every word. Then she notices something off about the three figures ahead of her. Their movements are strange. The crowd is in the stands is shrouded in darkness, making it hard to see clearly. Even so, Anise doesn't take her eyes off them. They fumble, searching for something. Anise isn't a Nikkei. Is this how she becomes a Nikkei? Does she try to save Pretty? One pulls a metal rod from their coat. Another retrieves a heavy-looking chunk of metal. The last moves in practice precision, assembling the pieces together. A flash of light. The completed object catches a faint glow for a moment. It outlines glimmers in the dimness. All at once, Anise realizes that they've assembled this gun as a gun. Anise charges forward, but the crowd is packed too tightly. She can barely move forward. Still, she forces her way through. Slowly, a path begins to open. She pushes harder, closing in on the three. Just a little more and she could stop them. In that instant, the person in the center jumps up and raises the gun, aiming straight at the stage. A chill runs down Oswald's spine. A sound you never hear expect to hear at a concert reaches his ears. It was the sharp clink and clank of a gun being assembled. Oswald lunges towards it, heart hammering. Up ahead, he spots the three acting suspicious. His hands slip into his jacket. He forgot he left it at home. It's empty. He left it at home. Without thinking, he tears forward. In that instant, the person in the center jumps up and raises the gun, aiming straight at the stage.
ということで皆さん、これからニケのお姉ちゃんたちに会った時は笑顔で声をかけてくださいね。ニケはみんな私たち勝利の女神なんですから。
The crowd explodes in the cheers. At the same time, someone vaults onto a folding chair. Risa catches sight of a dark circle aimed at her. A gun barrel. Then a flash erupts from its mouth.
冗談よね。
いくら考えてもこれしか思いつかないんです。
The only way out for her is to die.
永遠のアイドルなんていないし、いつか輝きをなくすか壊れちゃうか、時間も人も世界も許してはくれないの。永遠に残る方法はたった一つ、色あせず壊れもせずに象徴として永遠に残る。そのためには
ダメよ、私は絶対に許さないわ。
でも私の言ったことが分かったんでしょ。私本気で一生懸命に頑張ります。今までの一番いい時よりもっと頑張って誰もかなわないぐらい圧倒的なスターになります。私が最高のスターになれるようにサポート、今度はやり遂げられます。終わりが見えてるから。
So this was orchestrated. That's why she didn't want Oswald to come. He didn't want to see her die. She
一
didn't
番
want
上まで
him
来
to
たと
see
思
her
ったら
die.
その時に大きなステージをやります。そこできっと絶対に何か起こるはず。
Oh no, she was expecting this to
その
happen.
時そのステージで私は永遠のアイドルになります。
どうしてこんな話を私に聞かせるの？
見つけてください、次の星。長くは持たないと思います。永遠のアイドルだっていつかはきっと忘れられるから。色あせて完全に消えちゃう前に見つけてください。アークの星、ミセス・ミスにしかお願いできません。
私たちは、いいえ、私はとんでもない怪物を生み出してしまったのね。あなたをこんな世界に引き込むべきじゃなかった。
今さらでしょ、私の最初で最後の先生。ああ、集団だ。私を狙ってるんだよね。人間だった頃はそんなもの見えなかったけど、あんな形してるんだ。小さいのに人を殺せちゃうなんて。でも意外と遅いかも。これなら余裕で避けられそう。もしかしたら手でキャッチできたりして。 それってニケでも普通はできないはずだよね。
It's because her insane combat prowess, her combat skill.
そういえばいつかお父さんが廊下で電話してる時リリー・バイスがどうとか言ってたっけ。私戦いの才能があったのかな。もっと早くニケになってたら。それより撃たれても平気だったらどうしよう。大丈夫大丈夫、ステージ用のボディだしおでこは特に弱くしてるし。あ、これだと首に当たっちゃいそう。ちょっと
Oh,
ずらし
she
てよかっ
helped
た。
line up the shot. Damn, man. It sucks. This was the only way she saw out of this, man. Fuck.
これで良さそう。それにしても私すごくない？撃たれても余裕で見切れるなんて。まあいいか。これで終わり。やっぱりこうするしかない。未練はないって言ったら嘘になるけど。でも後悔はしない。ミセス・ミス、あとはお願いします。ハンソン、ごめんね。それからお父さん
God damn it, man.
大好き。私のお父さんになってくれてありがとう。
Shifta, why the fuck you do this to me, man?
私本当に幸せだった。バイバイ。
Birdie crumbles to the floor. A chorus of shrieks ricochet off the walls. People shove and scramble for the exit as the venue spirals into chaos. Meanwhile, Honest charges the Nikkei phobes and grabs one around the waist. She lets out a raw, desperate scream and refuses to release her grip. The butt of the gun slams into the back of Honest's neck. Her body goes limp and she drops. Damn, so she ended up dying there too. The fleeing crowd does not look down and tramples past her in their pain. Oswald barrels into the Nikkei phobes and grapples with them. But his alcohol-wrecked body won't respond fast enough. They shove him aside and slip into the chaos and escape the crowd. He struggles back to his feet, and he heads for the stage, compelled to see the truth for himself. He lies motionless on the stage.
オスワルド。
Oswald pulls Frieza into his arms. In that instant, he understands everything she was trying to do. A storm of grief and pride surges through him. Even so, he... All he can do is let his grief spill out. Purdy was shot and killed during her comeback concert. The 3 suspects are arrested within 20 minutes and identified as extreme Nikkei phobes. They confessed that they committed the crime to halt the rising influence of the Nikkei's Right Committee, the very organization that had backed Purdy. After their confession, their whereabouts are never revealed. The world reels at the truth. A symbol of Nikkei's and the Arc star has been murdered by Nikkei phobes. Within the Arc, the Nikkei phobes become targets of absolute condemnation, and their influence collapses almost overnight. She became a martyr for the cause, and it finally got people to take care of the problem. At the same time, Nikkei rights began to rise sharply, and Nikke enacts new legislation making mistreatment of Nikkeis a punishable crime. Thus, Pretty leaves a lasting mark on the arc, remaining an idol and revered figure forever. Hansen walks through the streets. Up ahead, a citizen presses an empty can into a hand of a Nikke, walking down the street. The last of its contents already drained. All of a sudden, someone steps in and knocks the can away. Hansen keeps moving. The Nikkeis stationed at the public facility stand guard uniforms. This is the same shit as before, but alone. A group of students linger nearby, snickering as they hurl straps, yada yada. The Nikkeis don't react, they have never flinched. Moments later, the students are detained by ACPU. Hansen continues down the street. In a dark corner of the park, a mass-produced Nikke is getting pummeled. Her body sways with each hit. It isn't supposed to hurt. The attacks wielded nothing but cheap plastic rods, hardly enough to cause real damage, but the Nikkei's face twists in pain. Citizens step forward, confronting the attackers. Meanwhile, someone supports the Nikke, offering words of comfort. Hansen keeps walking down the street. He passes the shop where a Nikke stands awkwardly at the entrance. The owner refuses to sell to her. She fidgets in place, unsure whether to plead or leave. In the shop next door, the owner beckons her over. He passes her the goods and holds both her hands gently but firmly. Hansen keeps walking. A little farther, a drunk man uses a Nikke as a target for his slurred abuse. Someone steps in to fight on her behalf. Another is subjected to crude jeers and harassment. Someone steps forward to help report it. One stands rigid as someone spits in her face. Someone throws a punch in response. And then, a citizen breaks down in front of another Nikke and shouts, "It's because of you we lost the war." Nikke lowers her head like a criminal waiting judgment, simply enduring it without protest. Hansen steps forward and yells at the screaming citizen. It's thanks to these Nikkes putting their lives on the line that we're all alive. Hansen finds a quiet spot in the far corner of the park and sits down. His tears fall. He weeps over and over, lost in his sorrow.
フリージアくそ計画が水の泡だこんなことが起こるまでわからなかったなんて話があるか聞かせてもらおうか
私にわかるわけないでしょ
わかってるべきだろうがどれだけ金をかけたと思ってるんだそれに俺の地位は取引はどうしてくれるつもりだ
呆れたあなたって本当に他人のことはどうでもいいのね
ごたくはいいどう落とし前をつける気だ
やめるわこれ以上付き合ってられない
何
やめるって言ったの辞職よ辞職
貴様何を言うかと思えば
聞き取れてるみたいじゃない
よそで食っていけると思ってるのか
金ならあるものあなたの下でクズ扱いされながら稼いだものだけど見つけてみせるわ
何をだ
知ってどうするのじゃ元気でねクズ野郎
もういい勝手にしろもともと必要でもないたくどいつもこいつもくそ催促ばっかりしやがってはい私ですプリティの件は申し訳ございません現在は少し はい。プリティのボディですか。ええ、はい。ございます。葬儀や諸々の手続きのためにまだ。なぜそのようなものを？いえ、予定はありませんが。はあ、わかりました。お渡しいたしましょう。それでご満足いただけるなら断る理由もございません。ではその時に。はい、ありがとうございます。はあ、礼を言わないとな、プリティ。くたばってからも俺の役に立つなんて。
With a soft click, Oswald returns home and switches on the lights. He starts preparing a meal. Two plates are set neatly on the table. After eating, Oswald settles on the couch and plays Friesa's performance. He keeps watching until drifts off to sleep. He wakes up to find it's his day off. The performance plays again. He remains absorbed, watching until sleep claims him once more. For Oswald, time has stopped.
私、ニケになったんだ。
目が覚めましたか？
ああ、プリティのマネ
Did
ー
she
ジャ
leave
ー。
something in a will for Hansen?
ご存知でしたか？
はい。テレビで何度か見たことあるので。
そうですか。
プリティはそうですか。
申し訳ございませんでした。あの会場で5名の犠牲を出してしまいました。脳が無事だった女性はテトララインで責任を持ってお預かりし、ニケとさせていただきました。そのうちの一人があなたです。お名前はアニスさんで間違いありませんか？
はい。
いつか公園でプリティがお世話になったことがありましたね。ありがとうございました。
なんで知ってるんですか？
弱虫がこっそり見ていたんです。慰めてやることも立ち向かうこともできず、バカみたいにね。ああ、すみません。おかしな話をしてしまいました。アニスさん、アイドルになってみませんか？アークには星が必要です。プリティのような星が。
はい、やります。なりたいです。みんなに希望を与えられるような星にしてください。
Pretty Star End.
朝飯前よ。
A long span of time passes unnoticed, but steady. After her performance, Anis is busy tidying up backstage.
おいおい、それは私の仕事だ。
いいですって。ほら、ミントとプリカも見てくださいよ。もう勝手に体が動くんです。
まったく、君たちは。
Hansen walks over to Mint and Parika.
二人ともアイドルがこんなことしなくていい。私に任せて早く休んでくれ。
Anis lets out a chuckle at their interaction. As she packs up the equipment, her gaze drifts and lands on something in the distance. a middle-aged man who is still in his seat, his eyes fixed intently on the stage. Slowly, Anis begins to make her way
ちょっ
towards
と
him.
いいですか？
ええ、こんにちは。
よく見に来てくれてますよね。いつも見かける気がして。
そうですね。都合がつくときはいつも来ています。素敵なパフォーマンスですね。
Anis bows her head
あり
politely.
がとうございます。そんなに気に入ってもらえて嬉しいです。
いつかプリティが好きだったと言っていましたね。
はい。なんか口癖みたいになってて。へへ。
彼女のようになりたいと思いますか？
うん。はい。私の憧れで、私の星なんです。
どうしてでしょう？
何もなかった私にプリティが希望をくれたんです。それでもちろんプリティみたいになるのは無理ですけど、私も誰かに希望をあげたいと思ったんです。そうすればプリティのことも永遠に忘れられないと思って。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。少し心が軽くなりました。
Oswald gets to his feet and gives Anis a quick nod and walks away. And from that moment on, their paths never crossed again.
どうぞ。
お願いしたいことがあります。
そろそろ何か来る頃だと思っていました。それで今度は何をお手伝いすれば？
He gave up on his retirement.
記録を残したいと思いまして。
記録というのは娘さんの？
いえ、フリージアは象徴として記憶され永遠に残るでしょう。人々が伝えてくれるはずです。
ではどのような？特務室長、彼女たちの記録は
Have all
完全抹
completely
消の
erased.
対象です。
Oh, this is where Anderson had all that data erased.
何か書くだけでも重罪にされかねません。
確信を得ました。世界を照らした彼女たちの輝きは失われるべきでも忘れられるべきでもありません。世界が彼女たちの存在を許さないのならば、たとえ世界の果てどこかの片隅だろうと、私は彼女たちが存在した証を残します。いつか世界すべてが明るくなるとき、そこにも光が届くように。
He wants to confess on record what he did.
力を貸してください。
That's what it sounds like
わかりました。
when the arc's ready to feel the truth. No, it feels but dude, I'm trying.
どうや
Man.
ら
Fucking
私の引退計画はなかったことになりそうですね。
bro, you should just give up on your retirement, man.
申し訳ありません。
More time slips by. Unable to escape the march of time, Oswald's hair has turned completely white. He dots the final period of the last page. Closing the book, he sets a pair of worn leather gloves on top and shuts his eyes. Leaving a record while evading the watchful eye of the central government is no easy task. In the end, though he succeeds, Oswald feels the weight of exhaustion pressing down on him. Just then, someone taps on the shoulder.
来ました。
Arthur?
ああ、来ていましたか。
Why does that name sound familiar?
調子はどうですか？
まあ、いつも通りですね。
Why does that name sound
君には
familiar?
申し訳ないことをしました、アーサー。 まともに面倒を見てあげることもできず。
何の話ですか？私はお父さんを尊敬しているんです。
Oh, so it's his is it a biological son or adopted son?
実の父が殉職した後、何不自由なく育ててもらったんですから。こんな世の中にも負けない強さを授けてもら
Okay,
った
so
と
this
感
this
謝し
must
てい
be
ます。
Birmingham's father.
まあ、恨み事を言うとするなら、父が最後まで引退できなかったのがお父さんのせいってことぐらいですかね。
Oh, okay, so his special agent friend died in the line of work, so he adopted his son. But my old man never got to retire because of you.
冗談ですよ。あの人はいつもお父さんのことを尊敬していました。私も同じ気持ちです。必死に力を磨いてきました。期待に応えるために。副司令官まではいけそうにありませんが、これでもかなり出世できた方でしょう。
へえ、立派なものです。
ベストセラー部隊の結成が決まりました。お父さんの意志は継がれます。
Oh my god! So they're holding on to the records for Oz. Oh my god! My fucking brain is blown! Oh my god, they're gonna be holding on to the records.
人類の忘れてはならない記録として、遥かな後世まで守られるはずです。
So it's hiding in the Forbidden Library.
そしていつか再び日の目を見る日が来るでしょう。
ありがとう。
Arthur's gaze lingers on the book in front of
閉じ
Oswald.
ているところは初めて見ますね。レッドフードの手袋も。まさか書き終わったんですか？
ええ、たった今。
本当に。
何を言うんです。これから大変になるのはあなたたちですよ。
Phantom Arcana and our stinky hot lady label.
心配ありません。もし私にできな
Our
くて
neat
も
goth lady.
息子が継いでくれますから。そうだろ？バーニンガム。
Damn, it was proven true. Damn. So Birmingham's been waiting. So, oh, I see. Okay. Now everything makes a little more sense with why Birmingham trusts us. Because Birmingham believes we're the one that's going to be able to shine light on this whole situation.
おじいちゃん、今の時代に紙で書くなんて資源の無駄遣いです。
こら、なんてことを言うんだ。
いやいや、まったくその通りですね。
本当に全部書けたの？
ええ、全部書けるまで読まないというから頑張って終わらせましたよ。こっちに来て座りなさい。聞かせてあげましょう。
はい。
Birmingham climbs into Oswald's lap.
まったく、お前というやつは。
構いません。体重は頑張って少し減らした方がいいかもしれませんね。
子供はたくさん食べて大きくならないとって言ったのはおじいちゃんでしょ。
物分かりが良すぎるのも問題だな。
My laughs are of bittersweetness.
さて、どこから始めましょうか。昔々、 人類を守るために戦った人たちがいまし
And
た。
so this is why Oswald has a love for the Goddess Squad.
その人たちの名はゴッデス。勝利の女神という言葉にふさわしい立派な人たちでした。
朝飯前よ。
Oh, damn, bro. I'm so glad I didn't stop this. There are so many times I'm tired, man. Oh, man, that's so fucking sad, bro. But we have a bittersweet ending. I'd rather leave it on the bittersweet ending. What makes finally having some resolution with Oswald's story is nice, because from when we first met him, I was like, no, don't do that with the Overzone event when it came out. But when I started looking into it more as the story was going on, I was like, shit, he had no choice but to follow these orders. And he's regretted ever since. I think he's a good character that was written, that he's changed over time. But yeah, he grew and matured over time, and actually, yeah, but he matured over time. He learned to live life. And I do like that it was confirmed with all our theories that Birmingham was Oswald's grandson. Not biologically, but once again, I don't think blood defines family. I think there's a deeper bond when there is blood. But I think it doesn't matter. Left a cute 2 kids, a firm believer of the Goddess Squad, and is helping shape history even after death. Yep.
大切なものがたくさん増えました。だから次は私が皆さんを守ります。
I'm curious on who the commander-in-chief is. I'm assuming we'll figure that out sometime. I don't think it's gonna be anytime this year, but I got a feeling we're gonna get a little sprinkle of that next year. But yeah, that was, damn, we got through all of that. A prick? That's putting it lightly. He was a dick. No, just straight up say the 4-letter word. A pure-ass dick. But also, too, the thing as well, this whole side story was a recollection of events for multiple people, different point of views. It all started with Mustang, is like just thinking about how he fucked up. I do hope we get to see the turning point of where Mustang has his change of heart. I really do, because looking at like even like Velvet with the Gold Rush event, the third one, the one we just had, even said Mustang wasn't always the guy that, you know, he used to be ruthless and would do anything to get on top. I wouldn't say drip. I would say he's definitely more fabulous now, but not gonna lie, that old outfit he used to wear, trying too hard. It's like a 12-year-old trying to dress themselves. It just does not work out. Oh, man. I am just overfilled with emotions right now, man. Alrighty, but I'm glad I powered through it because I was just really struggling. to stay awake and shit. Well, that wannabe pimp outfit. Just, yeah. Anyways, I want to thank you all for coming by. And once again, like I said, I'm working on customizing the VTuber model right now, so I hope here within the next month or two I'll be able to debut it. Like I said, there probably won't be any special. It'll just be I'll just start streaming with it.
もう寂しくありませんから。
And I'll wait for the debut for the actual model when I eventually can commission it and be able to get all the other stuff I need for it. Anyways, thank you for coming by. I appreciate all of you. I love you all. And you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope to see you Wednesday, hopefully. Alright, see ya.